Hello and good afternoon, everyone. Where am I? I'm here. Bought you from someone loud. Sneaky room? Oh, hi.
Oh no, he's here.
Have the music.
We have to stop talking about our plans now.
The shit talking must cease, unfortunately.
Oh no.
We can't betray him.
Exactly.
Shit.
Oh no, you were going to cast Primal Savage, you fool!
Oh no. We were testing the AC thing, and even if he takes his armor off, it doesn't change it.
Really?
Oh,
You just stuck at 20?
I was testing something else, and I still need you to hit me. Actually hit me, but...
Misses. Oh.
You want me to actually hit you? There we go.
There you go. Obviously, I just rolled the advantage. What were you testing exactly?
No, I can't do that. Someone was saying if you right-click your damage number, you can apply to your own character. But
Oh, interesting.
looks
Nope.
like a no.
Pop-out message, make private.
Is
I don't know.
blocked.
I'm not entirely sure. But
Shit's weird.
Shit's weird, but it'll be fine. Not a big deal. As we do. Alright, let me pull up my nonsense.
When in doubt, pick a random spell and prepare it.
Indeed. Especially when you have like 400,000 of them? Approximately?
Yeah, I have a lot. I was looking at only first levels because I have 3 second and 3 third already.
Yeah. I think when you level, you get even more.
You know what? Screw
More
Ice Knife. I'm gonna keep Speak with Plants.
More analysis.
Or,
paralysis.
no, that's a third level, isn't it?
Which one? Speak with plants?
Forget. What? Speak
Is
with
that third level?
Plant? No. I was thinking of something else.
Okay.
Where's Speak with Plants? Am I blind?
You can just type plant. Should pop up.
I forgot there's a search option. Oh, it is third level.
You talking, babe? Yeah. Your mic is on. You muted yourself.
She's dead.
There you go.
Ah.
Say something that's not you freaking out.
I said you definitely need to keep Speak with Plants.
Okay, there we go.
But that's a third level spell.
Yeah,
Well,
but it
how
makes
else
hubby
will
do
we
funny
speak?
voices.
You're
Also,
right,
Speak
and
with
that's why I
Plants.
wanted it. But I
Always
need
take-
my conjure animals and my aura of vitality.
Always
Yeah,
take the more
you
interesting
can
spell.
put Our Willem's tongue. Ask it what it needs to grow.
It's true.
To grow better, bigger, faster.
I don't know if I can help it with that. We already are giving it special magic water,
Very true.
and I used plant
Besides
growth on the
fact that
You
area.
use plant growth, yeah.
Willem's tongue is like a bunch of tsundere girls. Sadly enough.
Don't give me
You know
ideas.
what? I will not take Ice Knife, and then I'll also take Speak
To
with
be fair,
Plants.
Ice
There
Knife
we
is
go.
a nice
I don't have
spell.
the other two. It is.
It's a nice spell or a knife spell?
It's a very...
Yes.
Both, yes.
Okay,
Wow.
just checking. Very important distinction.
It's really cool and edgy.
It is quite cool. Yes, I agree.
I would
Alrighty.
like to leave already.
Sharp.
Wonderful. I know. This group puns too much. I thought these were serious adventurers.
Not in this group.
No, this
alright,
is a Call of Cthulhu group.
Okay, Kakashi is still not in Drow Court. He's recovering from that. He's still dealing with his mans though.
The
Upstairs,
mental agony.
as he
Drow
does.
Court is rough.
Drow Court is very. Oh, there's two Kakashis.
No.
Only one.
The worst part is Drowcourt does not give you free dinner
It really doesn't.
or lunch.
Yeah, so he has to come back here to get
Yeah.
food. It's
That
rough,
sucks.
buddy. I know, right? But anyway, I do believe when we last stopped, you guys indeed did receive a full rest. Did we pause when you guys were sleeping or when you guys were getting up? I think it was when you were sleeping.
I thought I was when we were getting up, but
I don't remember
getting
because
looked at
feels like it's
weirdly
been a
by an
month.
eye again, I think.
Yes, I exactly. I'm trying to remember if you guys were spooked on while you were sleeping or not.
I think so, yeah.
yes, we were.
I
Okay.
don't think I
that's where we
was.
Called it quits.
Okay.
I mean, I definitely was again.
I think I
Just-
succeeded the save.
I thought you failed it, actually. I'm pretty sure I succeeded it.
Did I? Was it you?
Yeah.
I don't know. Someone succeeded it. That's all
Did-
I remember.
did
I just figured
Casey
it was because
succeed?
it was a wisdom save.
I remember being sad that I was the only one who
Ah.
succeeded it.
Casey, you suck. Succeed more, jeez.
God damn it.
okay. We keep Casey around because he's cute and shoots cannons.
I love how we still can't see the saving throws.
Really?
Yeah, we can't see them.
There's no yeah, that's all public knowledge. I have no idea why. It's all under public role. You can see your own, right?
Yeah, I see my own.
That is so weird. Yeah, I set it to public, so it's a bug.
Mine is debroke.
Don't worry about it. I can say it out loud. It makes you guys feel better.
Yes,
Yeah, it
please.
doesn't really matter that much.
Yeah, it doesn't.
I want to know everything.
Sure. Yeah, it doesn't say
know.
private, which is strange. But
Maybe we have to change the setting.
it should be on my side. I'll keep you guys updated.
know.
Yeah. Same with the
It's
concentrator.
fine.
Concentrator is also working, but once again, that's the problem with too much automation. Sometimes it freaks out, but fortunately, we can use our Muth to give information to each other.
Oh no.
Our Muths.
What's smooth?
Our gibbering Muths.
Our moose.
All right, your Moose, yes. Your group awakens. Fortunately, good job, guys. You did, yeah, good job. I'm really proud of you. Some of you, in indeterminate amount, were visited again by our giant eye. We'll say those that were visited feel as if something was trying to push your will, of course, but some other will was trying to push up against it. Maybe create a veil to divert it somewhere else. Other than that, you guys are unfortunately somewhat used to this. But it's morning, and it is time to eat and adventure and do as adventurers do. The floor is yours.
Time to sit down and order food.
All right. As you guys head down, you see Droon and Jolly are having a wonderful conversation. Droon's having a nice guffaw, and Jolly's not like outwardly laughing, but they're both well engaged in conversation. And as he sees you guys come on down, Jolly excuses himself and kind of walks over. You see a smile on his face as he looks at all of you. Says, "Good morning, everyone. What can I get for you?"
Whatever you feel like making.
Fair.
If you made any progress with the scorpion heat yet?
Yeah.
Yes, actually, I guess, on that topic. Valid. I was going to test something this morning, if you all don't mind.
Sure.
Absolutely wonderful. Well, I'll be right back then. Something June and I were discussing. Older type recipe, but we'll see how it plays out. He walks on
historical
over to the kitchen as Droon slides on over next to Urt and kind of like elbows you and goes, "Ha! Good morning."
Good morning.
You see that there are actually a lot of folk here. It is relatively early, but they are pretty crowded. And as you guys look around, Droon looks at you and says, "I've been trying, but if you three could potentially convince our friend to maybe hire some more help, I think it would benefit him greatly. The man works far too hard."
You mean help in the kitchen?
Help with the inn?
Help with the inn, help with the kitchen, yes. He's running this all by himself, and I won't say he's running himself ragged. In fact, I think he likes all the attention. But all the same, he looks busy. I've been bullying him into hiring more people, and he's not listening. I think I'm getting through to him, but I feel the three of you have a little more sway than I do.
Yeah, we can try.
Yeah, thank you.
Tranquil was also planning on extending the inn, so to speak, so more help might be useful, actually.
Well, perfect timing then. And y'all sit here. So while Jolly is preparing you guys' food, do you guys discuss anything? Maybe go over today's general plans?
Yes.
I don't remember what the plan was.
I don't remember what the plan was either.
Get my notes.
Sure thing.
I definitely want to find out who that eyeball guy is.
There was something that Urit, well, was thinking about before.
Freaking eyeball guys. They're the worst.
They're the worst of the worst.
Bert needs more fiber in his diet.
Oh.
No, this is him attempting to think.
He's squeezing his brain out like an old rag.
It's really hard for dwarves.
They have like a stone brain, it works, but it's slow.
Exactly.
Takes a while to get started.
Fantasy dial up. You guys can hear the
Yes.
whirring of the It's like,
First
hmm.
of all, I want to ask if Kiara had made any progress on the bag of holding.
Oh shit! I forgot all about that.
How dare
Did
So now-
Melanie forget, or did Kiara forget?
Melanie
you.
forgot.
I don't think you would be able to do anything until you next level up anyway, so.
Yeah, 'cause I think I have to change my set thing.
Yes. So you can just go ahead and say, I'm studying it.
I will say I'm studying it, and I'm gonna need to figure out what components I need to.
Shifty eyes.
Shifty eyes.
I'm working on it.
Whistle.
I think as far as components go, like, in lore you just need a bag.
I think so. Yeah. Can Kiara not whistle, or was that you're whistling?
That was me whistling.
Okay.
Shut up, you!
I'm double checking if Kiara just can't whistle, and she just goes
How'd you do it?
whistle noise, whistle noise. Everyone's looking at her like, did she just make a whistle noise without whistling?
Look, Kiara can whistle, okay? It's me who can't.
Excellent.
It's fine. I can't either.
Also, don't whistle into the mic. I'm sure that's not the best sound.
Probably.
It's fine.
Again, I haven't destroyed any eardrums yet, so.
True. Allegedly.
You
Are
say
you
that.
sure?
See, the thing is, if they're dead, they can't
Not-
complain.
I haven't
No,
killed anyone either.
I've
they're
had
dead, they
this
can't
case of
complain.
tinnitus, and weirdly enough, it's gotten worse.
Oh my.
If you
Fine.
keep squealing it, I won't know I have it.
I have a very light case of it. It's fine.
Oh, I definitely do. I went to way too many concerts when I was younger. My ears are like shot. That's probably why I talk so much and I'm always listening to stuff. Yeah.
As long as there's sound, I don't notice it. It's fine.
I need sound in the background. I hate silence because I hear this like all the time. I'm like, stop, or like a scratching, and then voices. What? Anyway,
What?
is that yeah? Huh? Is that what you guys discuss?
No, there's 2 more points.
Okay.
The second point was Druck told me that the weird eyeball guy watching us at night seems to be from an older source. So I was wondering if there's anything in those books of you, Kiara, about a prominent 1T clan that was active around the same time as Rukal.
I check my brain memory data center.
How does one check brain?
By asking the DM.
Potentially.
Probably rolling a history check or something.
Currently, PR, roll a history check to see if you remember it this very second.
Just making sure that's what you wanted me to do before I did it.
You're
'cause you
good.
complained.
No, I didn't complain,
Why
but
do you
just-
roll dice so much?
I joked in the other
just play
campaign.
the same D&D game that me for Tony and the boys are running without
Shit.
DM.
In our Wednesday
Roll that.
campaign, she would like just roll arcane randomly. Like she like walks up to something, just rolls arcane. I'm like, what are you rolling for? I want to see. I'm like,
I'm pre-planning.
I know it's funny. She pre-rolled arcana so much that I'm like, if I took a shot every time she do that, I would just die. I never brought it up because I thought it was so funny. Liar.
I mean, it's yeah.
I don't know.
it's
You
good
might have killed
roleplay.
them.
You did it quite a bit. It was really funny. Like Code just kept walking up to things and rolling arcana. I'm like, what are you rolling for? Tell me first.
What's this?
You might not need to roll.
What's this?
Yeah, basically.
What's this?
He
She
just
turned
really
into
wants
Jack
to
the-
look for magic.
I
She turned into
I'm just
Jack the
gonna go under
Skellington.
the assumption that anything of worth gets noted by the DM.
Yes. While you are racking your brain, Kiara, Jolly walks over with 4 steaming plates. There's a multitude of things. You see an interesting, like a sort of a rolled omelet with cheese melted on top. There are various desert greens adorned as well. There's definitely some scorpion in there. And then over to the side, you see a strange looking. The color maybe could use a little bit of work, but you know he's aware that you guys are going to be basically testing here.
Not judgmental.
It seems to be, you're not sure if it's a sauce or if it's eaten on its own, but you see a nice hearty bread next to it. Might be a butter? Kind of hard to tell. He presents all the food to you guys. It sort of gives a quick nod. Says, well, I'll be on my way. Let me know what you think.
Again.
Next, he heads off to another table to go assist them. And while you're digging in, Kiara, you sort of think back, and there are definitely other clans and such that bumped into each other. I guess to reiterate, most of the clans you read into, older books at least, go into, depending on the clan of course, go into pretty heavy detail on their battles, pretty much only victories. Occasionally they'd mention defeat, but only if it somehow ended with a last-second victory, like, you know, oh yeah, we had 100 men and like 90% of them got knocked down, but like at the last second we seized victory from the jaws of defeat. Never any like sad stories, and if there ever is one, it always ends with like a month later we kicked their asses. Huzzah. And thinking back here, there is lots of discrepancies of like various clans saying we won here and we won here, and then you're like, well, which is true? And obviously some make the battle seem much more ornate. Others are like, meh, it was some battle between like maybe 50 dudes, and the other one's like, oh, thousands, and you're like, okay, yeah, sure.
All right, just so you know, I am
Mhm.
not of the mindset to tack all these dates onto a board and figure out which one's real.
Oh, of course.
That's definitely not Kiara.
It's more fun information as you're going back to remember various names are going through you, and like I mentioned before, there are tons. Shun Hill is huge. It's basically its own continent. You guys are in a very small like quadrant, so there are like hundreds and hundreds of temples and tombs everywhere. You guys are pretty much most of the knowledge are local tombs, and you know that some were mentioned that are more local than others. Kiara, the ones that you have gone by have been mentioned, of course, multiple times. The Iraq clan, the Atesh temple, and you know one that was brought up by our boy was the Duthok temple. There's in here. You don't really know much about it, besides the fact that they were hunters. Its exact location isn't necessarily a mystery, but you can guess by proximity that it's probably pretty close by. Like I mentioned, the only information that you have in the books that you've acquired are victories or quote-unquote defeats against this clan.
So, after racking my brain and shoving my face full of food, I will say I think it's the Duthok clan.
Question mark?
We could always try asking Mr. Scroll.
And as you say that, he actually does materialize next to you. He doesn't really say anything, it's kind of just giving you a look. Just sort of interested.
Valen is very confused again.
Side note, who's
But
holding
he's
the...
getting used to all the weird shit, so he just is like, whatever.
Who has the scroll, by the way?
Well, it used to be
Dora
Dora.
always had it before.
Dora did before, yeah.
Dora always had it before. I will say I take it.
You just have it in one of your bags?
Dora definitely doesn't want to take it, sir.
Yeah, I'll take it.
He
In my
sort
bag.
of ghosties out of your bag, Kiara, and he's giving you a look. It takes you a second to place the look, but you can tell he's somewhat impressed. Good morning, all.
Good morning.
Do you even sleep?
I give him a wave.
No,
You've been kind of quiet lately.
I've been busy lately.
Busy doing what? You're trapped in a scroll all day.
I have my ways. I'll make it clear for you, since I'm sure you've been experiencing it nightly. Your little issue.
Yes.
I've been trying to divert our guest to look elsewhere.
Oh,
And
well,
then
now I'm
is it a-
insanely curious.
Is it a coincidence you jumped out when we mentioned the Dutak clan?
No, I will be blaming you. Kiara is actually most likely correct. As she mentioned, they are indeed prominent hunters. They like to know about their prey, taunt them, tempt them, before, well, sure you know how that works.
Nod.
Not?
Nod. As in
Not, okay,
nod.
sorry. I said not. With the T, I was like, what?
I do not. What's a hunter?
He looks over to Ballad and sort of gives you a quick, curt nod. You're new here, I assume?
Yes.
Ah, well, welcome to our little party.
This is our pet scroll.
A pet scroll.
Not a pet.
Yes. That's what he likes to think.
Now I'm getting different messages here.
He's part of the Rukal clan. He's the key and lore keeper. Sorry, Doorkeeper and Lorekeeper.
Did you say doorkeeper and lorekeeper?
Yeah.
Well,
I like
technically
that,
you are
Kiara.
both, so.
You know what? I like that. Sure, why not? I'm here to jot down all of our group's victories here.
Oh, by the way, I look real confused at that
Out of it.
compliment. Kind of happy and kind of not at all at the same time.
Okay.
Urut is legit surprised that he mentioned or calls us our group.
But yes, as you mentioned, I have been slightly busy. Looking into things, as mentioned, Urut, thank you. I do not sleep. But in general, I believe most things have been pushed into order, if you will. They might still be bothering us, but, well, I might be able to divert them every once in a while. Somewhat difficult, but not impossible.
And what if we want to go bother them?
Oh, you're more than welcome to, but I would urge some caution.
Explain.
Well, this is an open challenge. Clearly, they think you inadequate.
They think it's inadequate?
Clearly.
Well, that's rude. I just got here.
Why would they be so openly taunting you?
Usually you would taunt someone you think you are
Who's adequate? Yeah.
a challenge. Yeah.
Well, that might
What
be the
worth is
case.
there in fighting someone weaker than you, that you know is weaker than you?
They're an interesting lot. They have fun playing with their prey.
Yeah.
It is a viable tactic, after all, to weaken one's opponent before delivering the final blow, yes?
I suppose, but I don't know how eyeballing us every night is going to weaken us.
Well, as he smiles widely, looking over your group, you might be more resilient to such tactics. Others have fallen into it before, but you all look perfectly fine.
I feel perfectly fine.
Lack of sleep can be overwhelming.
I'm used to it.
The sense that you're always being watched, your every move written down,
Eh,
somewhat concerning.
I'm used to it.
He sort of nods in agreement, saying that it might be having a light effect on you guys, but you're probably tougher than this group has given you guys credit.
I did make sure not to show them anything interesting, though.
Good. If you were to show them anything interesting, maybe you can afford to lie to them. Show them something, I don't know, to throw them off the trail. Maybe even feign weakness. Who knows? Many deaths have been, we'll say, earned due to an opponent misunderstanding the strength of another.
Can't
They
argue
are
that.
invading our minds, aren't they? So we would still be the king of our domain, so to speak.
Correct.
So fabricating a lie wouldn't be too hard.
Should not be. Just, well, make sure you hold strong. You should be fine. You all seem mentally capable of doing so. I tested you all, and you all succeeded with flying colors. So, congratulations.
Thanks.
He kind of smirks and nods, and he's
Furrows brow.
he's watching you all eat, just kind of, he's just sort of chilling there next to Kiara.
How good is this food, by the way?
It's quite good. The sauce maybe, like I said, the color is a little not great, we'll say. It's a little like milky, kind of opaque-ish. You're not sure if it's sort of a butter or something. Like it's put in the bread, it's supposed to be used with the egg. But the cheese and the rolled omelet go very well with the scorpion meat that's inside of it. Interestingly, when certain parts of the scorpion meat are actually cooked, they sort of almost melt down into sort of like a gooey, a little more firm than a cheese. But it's almost like a partially melted cheese, where it's not stringy is the wrong word. But it's like a satisfying gooey, not a gross gooey.
So some kind of jelly, basically.
Sort of like a jelly, yeah. A little more firm than a jelly. It's incredibly odd. It's a nice parallel, I guess, to the fluffiness of the egg and the gooiness of the
For
cheese.
enjoyment. I liked it.
All right.
I liked it quite a lot.
I like it a lot.
I guess I'll take notes on the food.
All right.
Taste it, Johnny.
And while you guys are sitting here enjoying your food, you all see Jez walk into the establishment and have a squat next to you all.
Yes, hey!
You sort of say, "Is this working?" Find out. Hey, it works. Cool.
I
It
don't
broke
see
the other
There
day.
it is.
She gives you all a quick nod and sits down. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
How are
Hello.
you?
To our table.
I'm doing quite well. She looks over to Valen. I don't believe I introduced myself yet. You are...
My name's Valen.
Well, good morning, Valen. It is very nice to meet you. I am one of the mercenaries hired by our group here. I guess I now follow... Actually, I haven't received orders. Urit and Kiara? He's part of your group, correct?
He's new to our
As of
group.
the moment.
Yes.
Yes.
Understood. Is he similar to me, where he's being paid? Or...
I will look at Valen real suddenly. There wasn't mention of payment. You don't want payment, do you?
Hmm.
Have you spoken with Tranquil about that?
No.
I thought we were working towards a common goal.
I mean, yeah.
Good point. He just started following us, actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just sort of laughs to herself at this possible slight misunderstanding. Understood. Just wanting to see the pecking order of things here. I guess I work under you then, Valen.
That's
Hmm.
awkward. Newbie manager.
We'll say he's the assistant manager.
I like that. Assistant manager.
Sure.
She turns back to you all, though. There is something I wish to discuss with your group.
Okay.
If you all have time, I see you're almost finished eating.
Well, we've got time.
Would you mind... this might seem slightly odd, but there's something I wish to share with you all. It is a game of my people.
Sure.
She smiles at that, it reaching her eyes as she sort of digs into a side bag of hers. She places not necessarily a deck of cards, but a pile of what seems to be cards. They're not as thick as like domino or like mahjong, but they're more of that plate structure. They're about the size of a standard playing card. And there's a small deck of them, and she produces two, sort of puts them side by side. Just this is a game of my people from Mural. It is I will say, sort of deduction, a hunting type game called Raum Val. If you'll don't mind, I do like to keep my mind active while I discuss things with others.
Is this a solo game?
No, it is usually meant for 2 players, but it could be more complicated if more are included. If any of you wish to...
Well, I
Learn.
love games, so count me in.
She sort of smiles, expecting that of you, Kiara, as you did meet her while playing chess.
Yes.
She slides one of the decks over to you, and as you fan through it, you see that there are very interesting shapes and such, and insignias scratched into each of these cards. As she mentioned, it's more of a deduction type game, and she slowly kind of explains the rules to you. And effectively what it is it's a game where 2 groups of hunters, you and her, just symbolized through your cards and such, sort of go through the wilderness of, whatever variety, a nondescript wilderness you choose, basically. And you go around basically playing cards to vie for position, to hunt for creatures, while also, if you wish, it's entirely optional, you may mess with your opponent. So this could be purely, effectively PvE. You're just basically putting cards out to say, aha, I have caught like 4 boars, I win. Or you can only catch like 2 boars, but you've messed with your opponent just enough that they only caught 1. So it's a very interesting game, usually used to sort of see into the mind of the other person you are speaking with.
Favorite kind of game.
You can tell she's not necessarily here to test you, Kiara, as she does trust you all, and she learned plenty about you playing Dragon Chess. But all the same, she just wants to share some of her ancestry with you. And as she sort of dishes the cards out and you guys begin to play, she's sort of slowly teaching you while speaking with you all. I believe it was mentioned you all wanted me to look around a bit, yes?
Yes. What did we tell her to do? God?
Town required, wasn't it?
Both protect the town and kind of help look around and such. Each of them were asked to, so her... Oops, that's the wrong thing.
Yeah, because I thought she was primarily a stay-at-home guard.
Primarily, yes. You guys have been doing so well. I jotted down in my note to say if the NPC sheet also updated, so I hope those all didn't delete themselves. Anyway, she was mostly tasked with staying here. But it has been about 10 days, I think, since they've been hired. So, with how safe things are, and that you guys have added more defensive capabilities to the town, now that there are more people here, you guys aren't necessarily seen as a few folk that are just scratching and trying to hold on to what little remains of a small desert town. It's more bustling now. And we'll have more of the buildings built that we mentioned prior, after we sort some things out. But all the same, you guys' game kind of goes on. Kiara, what sort of position are you trying to take in this game?
I don't think about her personality. I feel like the very first game is more of a study.
Mm-hmm.
So what's the best way of learning what not to do? Being a little too offensive?
It's up to you.
I'm going to say both. I'm going to do a mix of 2 offensive and 2 defensive.
Okay. So a good old variable mixed build.
Yeah.
Kind of trying everything.
Yeah.
Bill Smorgasbord.
Yeah.
All right. As she's played this game her entire life, she kind of nods at this being a pretty common tactic. And she meets you in kind, more so playing defensively, focusing more on establishing routes and such, setting non-lethal traps, just trying to focus on gathering more so than fighting and hiding, of course. While I was looking around, I'm sure it is no secret to anyone. I believe your group... She sort of looks over you and kind of looks around the establishment real quick. I noticed Dora was not present.
He kind of almost died. Well, kind of did die and then kind of got brought back. So he's taking a break.
She nods at that. Understandable. That can be a very harrowing experience.
Yes.
You have experience. You have experience with that?
Not personally, no. With others that I've known, yes, other travel partners, yes. All the same, I noticed, a little hard to not notice, of course, you brought back the corpse of said creature.
Oh, yes. After murdering our friend, it kind of needed to be eaten.
Understandable.
I'm currently eating it right now, actually.
She looks quite shocked that she looks over the food, and the meat's a little strange looking, so she kind of nods at that, not necessarily recognizing it right away.
It looks kind of weird, but it tastes really good.
Oh, I'll have to ask Jolly for some later then. And Droon kind of hits the table and smiles with maybe a little too much food in his moustache. And he kind of wipes it away, and he's giving her the "this is delicious" kind type energy. And she kind of laughs to herself at that, and looks back over to you, Kiara, as you guys kind of go back and forth playing card by card by card. Well, I guess mostly I could urge caution, of course. It is well known that these local creatures have been causing somewhat of a ruckus. Hisimine, recently, I believe, mentioned to you that she found one of the strange burrowing creatures.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I have good news then. I found something matching one of the descriptions of a creature.
Oh. That is good news.
Indeed. It is...
God.
Yes?
She talking about the Kuthrix?
You are... What?
She's talking about the Kuthrix?
You don't know. She hasn't said yet.
Okay. Well, Hisamune said burrowing creatures.
Yes.
Did we not know what Hisamune found?
No. I mean, she could tell you where they are if you want to look at them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Understood.
Yeah. She just let you know in general. All of them are pretty local, not to like this town, obviously. No one really is. To the area. So if they find anything weird, they'll let you know. Anything strange, like the Kuthrik, we're all kind of used to ish of those creatures. Unless they find something big, like a huge crazy infestation, they won't really let you guys know. If there's anything unique, though, that's mostly what they're tasked with doing. So they're mostly going out and ensuring there is another surprise attack like that. And with the technology you guys found in the other temple, hopefully nothing will burrow underground and run into the town.
Oh dear God.
Hopefully.
I mean, nothing is perfect. Also, there are somewhat bigger creatures, so.
God likes to be mean sometimes.
Once upon a
Sometimes.
time we wake up with a massive worm in the middle of our town.
Exactly. It's really dark in here and wet.
How do we sleep through that?
Very heavy sleepers.
Apparently.
Good sound control.
Parth has been giving you guys sleeping aids. Sorry.
It's a very quiet worm.
He's very conscious of you guys. He wants to make sure you guys get enough rest.
Aw, so
Yeah.
nice.
You're easier to digest when you're not flailing about.
Exactly.
She sort of
Can't
looks.
have your food be sickly now, can you?
What?
Can't have your food be sickly now, can you?
Exactly. Be gross. We don't want none of that. She's sort of like bouncing eye contact between each of you as she's talking. Says, "Well, I do believe I found one of the creatures that you were all looking for. Another one, at least."
Okay. With what did it look like?
It seemed to be a very large, four-legged creature. It looks very similar to a lizard, I think. A very large one. Very, very large. Covered entirely in metal. I've never seen anything like this before.
Metal lizard.
She-
Is
What
that
kind
the
of-
monster?
Metal, what are we talking about?
I wasn't able to get too close. But from what I could see from a distance, well, in general. So side note, if you guys want to know if you've heard of a general creature that is covered in metal or metal, blah 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 blah, you guys are more than welcome to roll history checks or nature checks to kind of see if like, yes, I've heard of this thing.
Sure.
If it's a standard creature, if you're trying to dissuade that, basically. Otherwise, it would be something unique that was most likely on the bounty board. So you're more than welcome to.
I mean,
roll that.
the closest thing that Earth would probably know is like a basilisk, but that's not metal
Right.
per se.
Alright, so history check I'm allowed?
Sure, yeah.
History check.
While you do know there are some construct creatures, and you do indeed know that there are creatures similar to basilisks and such, four-legged lizard-like creatures, they are not known to be covered in metal. And the way she describes this metal is it looks more unnatural. As it's not grown, nor was it constructed to look this way. So it is not a construct. And she thinks for a moment and says, from a distance, the creature looked to be very, well, angry, for one, but it seemed to be using some form of heat to mold metal to make an armor for itself. Quite strange, really.
Heat. Interesting.
Yes. I didn't stay for long. It was near a cave somewhere to the west of here.
Does that look like any of the bounty board monsters, Urit?
Not that I can remember, but we could check again.
It was one of them, yeah.
Was it?
You guys picked her up there, so she obviously did get a gander at
Yeah,
the bounty
we
board.
wrote down 4, I think.
I think so, yeah.
There was the worm, the skimmer, the scorpion, of course, and something that looks like a Kuthrik, I think. I have no
Say.
idea.
Weird book boy.
Yeah, the weird thing we found in the book that Kiara read. Unless it's that possible. Not sure.
Yeah, so
In which
this
case,
sounds...
Kiara, go read your book quick.
This does sound slightly different, but it might align with one of the creatures on the bounty board, or it should at least. And then, sort of intrigued in the story, Kiara, and kind of recall, you do sort of see, while you don't fully understand this game, you can see you're not really in the best position currently. And you guys are coming out to the last like 2 or 3 cards. And as it plays out, you see that just doesn't take a last second victory. It's more so the game is kind of clicking with you now, and you're like, oh, I screwed up like 8-9 turns ago, and she has basically just been exploiting that, but in a very subtle way. So yeah, you have like somewhat a respect for this game as you kind of see where a couple turns back you could have diverted to the left or to the right in mentality and also position to maybe tie or come closer.
Yeah.
And as the game wraps up there, she sort of divvies everything back and pushes your cards back towards you. You notice now that you're seeing them side by side that they're sort of making a nice stone. Her cards they're all like one color on the backside to distinguish like which deck they belong to. All the cards are the same, but hers are more of like a light tan, and yours like more of like a red. Like real subtle, but makes organization easy. And she sort of pulls them all back in front of her.
I can't believe our DM is making us play Magic in his game.
If only. And she sort of nods and says, it's quite fun, Kiara.
That's it? Can we play again?
Oh, of course. But in general, she sort of smiles to herself and says, oh, would anyone else, maybe someone else would like to play? Kiara and someone else?
Sure.
I can leave you guys the deck and you can just kind of have fun.
Sure, why
Sure.
not?
She leans it over towards Urt and Kiara as you guys kind of shuffle up and get ready to play while she continues speaking, just sort of watching and gently correcting various decisions, as in like, oh, that's not a legal play. You can't do this on this turn, etc., etc. If you all wish, I could easily look at the creature again. Maybe I could bring assistance with me, Satish, or possibly someone else, to see if we can get closer and pull more information. It's entirely up to you.
Which direction was it going? Is it a danger to the town?
No, I do not believe so. It seemed to be holding mostly to itself, over to the west. I will say, though, there were a concerning amount of bones.
Bones. Hmm.
Both humanoid and creature, yes. I
We'll
believe...
definitely keep an eye on it then.
Yes, I believe the creature lives there. It's most likely incredibly territorial. I saw no blood, but, well, if other adventurers are going to continue to, well, I guess we'll say ram their heads against said creature, it will create possibly more of an issue. So, I guess I just urge caution.
Good advice.
She nods and stands, sort of motioning that you guys can hold on to the deck as long as you return it to her, and says, as I mentioned, if you wish, I can stay here. I can go out and look one more time. It's entirely up to you. Urit, would you like me to mark on the map where it is located?
I would very much enjoy that, yes.
Okay. She leans over to Urit and quickly jots down somewhere to the west where this creature is located.
Actually, that brings me another idea of what we need in town.
And I would like you to take Satish and do a bit more scouting just to
She
figure
does
out.
have a good knowledge of creatures, yeah.
Yeah, and like general hunting ground, I guess.
Okay. All right. So she smiles, and before she completely excuses herself, was there anything else before I go?
Nothing that comes to mind. Thank you for teaching us the game.
Yes, no problem. I will go find Satish, and the two of us will go today.
Okay.
She smiles,
From there.
excuses herself, and heads on out. Okay. Their tokens over
And as
yonder.
she leaves, Earth will just state, we need a bounty board as well.
Apparently.
All right. Now she is headed out to go get more information on the boy.
The whole lad.
The whole ass lad. Hopefully the dice are kind to her.
And there's actually one more thing we
Hopefully
need
the
in Chabi.
dice are kind to her.
Yes.
Are you gonna kill
Obviously.
Maybe.
my NPC?
Your
Yes,
NPC.
keep it
You don't know her.
You know.
Preferably not.
No,
I
she's gonna
found
come crawling
her.
back with half her body missing. It's fine.
Oh dear God.
Just her upper half. I climbed all the way back. Restore. Just cast mend. Just one tear, right?
Hell yeah. That's how that spell works.
Totally.
Alrighty. Food mostly eaten. Matters mostly discussed. What do we all wish to do next?
Well, there's one more thing Earth wants to discuss.
Your mic is super quiet.
I'll go back to swallowing it.
There we go.
Thank you.
There's
Perfect.
one more thing that Earth wants to mention.
Okay.
He was thinking over what Tranquil Needle said about what the town needed.
Mhm.
What about our very own magic store? So you don't
Oh,
have to
yeah.
keep going back to Salil.
Don't you need people to actually make magic items for that to work?
You
I
could
have
mean-
anyone
import
do
them.
that.
Yeah, we could
guess.
find someone like that.
Theoretically, me and Erd could start it.
I will say in general, crafting rules for 5e,
I mean, really,
whether it
more
be
so, I just want to have a magic shopkeeper move in, basically.
Yeah,
Like find
yes.
someone
yeah. So
who
for
can fly in on giraffe.
right, that flying giraffe. With crafting some things, I'm being kind of lenient. But in general, the rules for crafting shit in 5e are stupid. It literally takes years to craft like basic shit. It's kind of insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's dumb.
It's really dumb. Even the fixed rules takes weeks to craft a single like basic item. So if you guys were to open a magic shop, which is perfectly fine, of course you can discuss that with folk. The most you would need is someone to run it, which it can be someone that you guys know, or you guys can just find someone through our boy, or and then the magic items can just be procured in various ways, and then et cetera, et cetera. So yeah. Don't worry about you guys having to craft them.
To have like, well, just someone who knows a lot about magic creatures and stuff like that
Yeah.
around to ask questions and to, well, ask about magic items they can potentially craft. Rather than having to do the entire let's go to Salil thing.
That is definitely something y'all can do.
And of course the bounty board.
Yes. And with your guys' with the NPCs, you can hire, of course, any of them, or suggest that they run it. You can have anyone do any one specific job if you want them to run like a certain new building. I know that we said we were going to get an expanded inn, a greenhouse for the vegetables, or at once an arena, and you guys mentioned a fish pond for entertainment and food.
I don't want it. It's just a suggestion.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
up to Tranquil to decide.
A relaxation lover.
Mm-hmm. Fish pond for looking, going, wow, what a nice fish. I feel relaxed.
That's a
Um,
whole fish.
I feel like I'm
Nice.
not in the desert. Thank you very much.
Exactly. I'm
It's
not.
very cooling.
I like fish. Fish are great. Fish aren't sand, and
Fish
Fish
don't try to
are
eat them.
friends.
not food. Well,
No, they're definitely also food.
Fish are sand in Final Fantasy.
fish are sand. That's a really good point. That's a really good point.
Yes.
It's all sand in the end.
Everything is sand.
We're all space dust.
Also
Hell
true.
yeah.
Fish are
Very condensed space dust.
fish are also space dust. Fish are from space. All fish are from space. This is canon.
Oh, we're also
We're
from
all from
space.
space.
Turns out everything is from space.
We're all aliens.
Hell yeah.
I mean, we do abduct like creatures from the nature, you know. It's yeah.
Yeah.
Totally.
Totally.
Totally, dude.
Pull
Alright,
like a
what
random
next?
Shark from the ocean, chip it, throw it back. It's pretty much the same as an anal probe.
Oh God.
Oh, no.
Basically.
Oh.
Or shark. Alrighty?
Yeah.
Yeah? What y'all doing? What's the plan? And Jolly's collecting all your guys' plates
Yes.
as you're thinking what to do next. And
I
he
guess I
kind of
give him the notes.
gives you a look of, well, how was it?
Ah, it was really good.
Oh, excellent.
Very
Wonderful.
good, yes. Might need a bit of work on the coloring, so to speak, but
Yes, I noticed that was slightly off-putting after I heated up a bit too much. Might have been too quick, possibly. Maybe a slower method. Not entirely sure, but I'll definitely work on it. As they do say, we eat with our eyes first.
exactly.
He kind of gives a quick, curt smile at that. Collects everyone's plates. You said you gave him notes on the food?
Well, I mean, I wrote down something.
Yeah.
I guess on the goop is a bit too goopy.
Okay.
The goop.
The color is not appetizing.
I don't like your goop, man. All right, he takes your goop comments while
You
he...
see, I am a goop man.
I'm a professional gooman. And he looks
The
over
one and only.
your gooey notes as he heads over to assist their customer and hopefully picks up that recipe. All right, where to, adventurers?
What's on our docket?
Are you asking me or in general?
No idea.
You.
I don't
mean,
think we have anything prepared specifically, honestly, aside from the fact that you want to go dungeon delving again.
yes, this very second, nothing. Of course, the other temple was mentioned.
We've done everything on our to-do list.
No, I mean, so if you guys want to look at the what you call it, you guys do have. Let me think. There's technically another UNT camp that was mentioned. You guys can go swing by if you want. There is the 2 hunts, but Satish and Jez are looking at one of them. There's the other burrowing creature you guys are more than welcome to look at.
UNT
The
tribe.
massive worm. No thanks.
Yeah, so
I feel like
sandworm.
Kiara just wants to go in more temples.
Yeah, I will reiterate the way that Hisamine described whatever burrowing creature it was. It wasn't the big one that ate KC3 or KC2.
I think it was
Yeah.
Well,
Why
we
not?
don't know which case.
We
it
don't
was
know
because
exactly.
Kiara probably killed like 50.
KC-47.
Yeah.
And
Probably,
I'm
right.
not telling.
Has
Damn.
Vaughn seen a Casey go down yet?
Who?
No.
Who?
Didn't
This
one
guy?
die
It
last time?
sounded like you said Vaughn.
Valen?
No, definitely was one.
Valen? Yeah, definitely not.
It is Valen, not Valen, right?
It'll happen. Honestly, he doesn't care. It can be either one.
It's your character?
No, like the character himself does not care.
Okay. Like,
Wow.
Need to know is he's Valen for you.
let's oh, how cute. Then it's definitely Valen. Who's Valen? Stares from across the table. Oh,
Oh. Sorry,
one.
his name was Valen.
thought it was Valine.
Yeah,
Valine.
Valine. Well,
So yeah, obviously, so you guys can do whatever the hell you want. Obviously, there's the threat of the black things popping up, but you guys have actually spread that information pretty well, so people are now looking for that. So good job on that. Rather than those things just spreading everywhere, other UNT camps are sharing information with each other, attempting to stop that. Of course, your camp is aware of it. Nothing has attacked here yet, so sweet. Last time you guys went to Sakai, it wasn't mentioned that they ran into it either. So once again, good.
I feel like approaching a UNT camp with no reason besides to talk would be kind of weird.
Well, do you guys do have someone who could assist? You technically, so the scroll is corporeal, I believe, can be seen. Technically, if you're just like, yo, lead the way,
I mean,
People
corporeal
can
just
see-
means spirit, right?
is incorporeal means you go through things like a ghost. Corporeal means the
It
opposite.
has a physical body.
Okay, well then he's incorporeal. Regardless, people
Well-
can
No, not physical, but like it has a body that can touch things.
yeah. Okay, so Karth can't technically touch things, and neither can your boy Drac.
Incorporeal.
Then he'd be
So
incorporeal,
big,
yeah. So he's visible. Regardless, technically the UNT that are assisting you, including your big lad that's actually still alive, people can see them. I guess as a reminder. So when you do summon Drac, people can see him. He's not invisible.
All right.
Not sure if I was super clear on that, but yeah. So another UNT camp. The other two, I don't know if you guys want to go back. You're more than welcome to. There's not currently a massive threat with the little goo boys, but we do know that there's
plants in town as well.
Good
don't we?
boys.
something building up there. Yeah. Like I mentioned, whatever the sighting of the burrowing thing was mentioned. The current fire lizard boy is currently being looked at. So by tomorrow, you'll have more information on him. Trying to think if there's other things, possibly.
I think in town I wanted to. Well, I'm in the process of making like a glass kiln, right?
Yes, I did add a few things to the town. I did add. You guys can technically click out here if you wish, of course.
Yeah.
I added a little nightstand, the hoo-ha, right outside the inn. I added
Gentle lantern.
the lantern. I gave Doro a wonderfully beautiful little desk with a whole bunch of desk accessories, if you will. A bunch of leather and such from all the creatures that have been killed and whatnot. These are the egg bits. This thing will have to be your glass furnace for now. I could not find anything. I have a million books, but I don't have anything that is like, we need more appliances. So for now, that'll have to service as that.
Which thing? I just loaded in.
This will have to be the glass furnace for now. I can't find anything that isn't just literally this thing again. So for now, that'll have to do.
Oh, well, it's fine.
Yeah, because not a huge deal, obviously.
How dare you not have every asset possible?
I know, right? I only have 97 different books and shrubberies and 97, probably 970. Ugh. He's working on redoing some more things and adding more stuff and something. This dude does so much work. He's insane.
Apparently,
In a good way.
And when you make a lot of money.
Lance's
Yeah.
shop has a weird curtain now.
Yes, they've added various color and banners to the outside. They have some nice purple banners that are kind of like waving in the wind, showing off their new
Looking
stuff.
fancy.
They look much fancier now.
I'm so proud of what we've done.
So there is indeed that.
Yes.
And then for now, I'm not using the teleporters just because I think that might be causing the tokens to disappear. I could be wrong, but I think that's what's causing it. So
Maybe.
Well, it happened even when we didn't use those.
yeah, that's true. I'm
So I don't
honestly,
know. I think
yeah.
Foundry's just being weird.
I'm pretty sure it's just because it's in one of those middle.
It's
Middle
easy to
upgrades.
just have your token on each map anyway.
Yeah. So I'll leave it there anyway, just in case. if it blows up, then we know. But yeah, y'all head outside. You can see Urit that the night little stand that you wanted has indeed been erected. It looks pretty good. Maybe not dead on, but the rune is active and not currently letting off light because it's gathering energy from the wonderful resource we have in the sky that is burning everyone alive.
Very slowly.
What do you?
Now that I'm working on my homebrew book about runes, it actually has a specific way how it works.
Speak of the devil, Kiara. What are you rolling for?
That was my green thumb downtime check.
Oh, okay.
I didn't roll. I didn't see anything rolled. Is it
Oh.
still? Oh.
Probably not.
Our
Yeah.
effect's invisible now.
I'm-
Actually, that might be a MIDI thing as well. I think you can now hide skill checks.
They shouldn't be. From
It might be a thing you have to enable or something.
yeah, I'll check again after stream. But last time this happened, I'm like, oh, it must be a bug. I checked after. I looked and it said display to all, including players. So, I don't know. It's weird.
We aren't
But
even players.
yes, Kiara, go ahead and actually
no, we aren't players. We are
because
a
you
different role.
because that is actually true. Because you crit, go ahead and roll it again.
Ooh. I'm feeling the plant love today.
You're feeling the plant love, mostly because Valen assisted in their growth. So it's much more clear to you what they need.
Ah.
Yeah.
Excellent. I'm
Quick, speak to
cheated,
the,
technically.
Speak to the Tsundere Filmstone.
I cheated for you.
Yeah.
Urt is actually gonna take a look at the road because it's kind of sad.
The road is
With
very
that.
sad. Yes.
And with how
Sad
the
road.
town is slowly flourishing back up, and all the dust being kicked off, needs stonework.
It could definitely be better. And if you want to commission that and whatnot, just let me know and we can have the roads fixed.
Yes.
That's
I will
definitely
set up a small list of things we can supply to Tranquil Needle.
We could also use a new sign. This wood is old.
okay. I custom made that shit. That took way longer to make than I wanted it to.
I'm
Custom made
so
it to be old.
proud of you.
Thank you.
It took him so long that it was old when he finished.
Exactly. When I started, the wood was solid. Trust me. When I finished, I'm like, damn, the wood somehow aged and it was already dead. What?
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
That's not how physics works.
Yes.
It is
Wood-
now.
We should
wood
replace it
physics?
with wood from the
Wood physics.
world
Wood
tree.
physics. Yeah.
What
Yggdrasil.
kind of physics?
Yggdrasil.
Idrisil?
I mean,
Yggdrasil.
is that what it's called in this
I love-
world?
Is there a world tree in this world? Potentially.
Don't know.
Possibly
Tell
not.
me.
It's almost
You're the
overused, so
god.
I'm leaning towards not using it because it's using everything. But
Could
we
go with the world rose bush instead.
spicy.
Mm.
It's like a massive wall of unending roses.
That'd be
So
kind of
fun.
cool.
I say you could do something fun with the flower.
And instead of a world serpent, there's like a world grasshopper
Frog.
or something. World frog.
A big ass frog. What's it symbolize? I don't know. It's a frog. I just like frogs. Okay. What's he do?
It is
He's just
the
a really big frog.
Physical manifestation of all sogginess in the world.
Exactly.
Oh no.
Yes.
It doesn't
Unlike the
go
world
with it,
serpent,
it
he
goes
actually
moist.
is wet. Snakes aren't wet. They're just
How
slick.
wet, though?
How wet? He's as wet as you need him to be.
Mm.
Oh.
just wet
Yes.
enough.
Okay.
That's his power. So when you go to touch the frog, you're like,
That's
how
his
how
power.
how wet is this frog? And every person touches it goes like, wow, this is the exact wetness I was expecting from this frog.
The legend goes, if you lick the right spot on his back, you turn into a god yourself.
Exactly. And your moisture will also be perfect.
Okay.
I know,
That's
pretty.
the creation myth of the goddess of water, actually.
Oh Lord, sneeze. Oh, bless me.
Bless you.
Thank you. Charge that bad boy up.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty. After Kiara does a quick feint dangling with these wonderful plants up front, what say we?
Well, I kind of want to start getting some solid info on my arch nemesis.
Okay.
But I also want to go tomb raiding.
Okay.
Because,
And
like,
highly up to y'all.
we did just have a friend die to a big beastie. I kind of don't want to do another big beastie ASAP.
What do you
Well,
mean?
non-meta knowledge, they do vary in difficulty. I will be very clear when it's something as hard as the Scorpion. I will not throw a monster at you guys that has, like, you know, basically, combat in D&D will vary anywhere from standard 5e combat. Combat will vary from just the standard 5e combat where you don't really need a battle map to the Scorpion where, like, your exact positioning is very important. I will be incredibly clear when a battle is going to be that hard. So that way you guys don't walk into something that's like, holy shit, we need to know everything. Just to be fair, because this isn't Dark Souls. You don't resurrect when you die.
Let's fight that
But
thing.
you can.
You don't have the echo.
Let's fight what I just linked in chat.
Is what?
We'll only die in one hit, it's fine.
I like that thing. It's weird looking.
Also,
Yeah,
this is
it-
how
that-
Dora.
That thing is actually stronger than a dragon.
It's very
Why
cool.
is it a spoiler?
That's-
Is it a
oh, that
spoiler?
Not
looks.
That's how
That
Dora sees every scorpion now.
that's actually close. Where'd you get that art? That's sick.
It was in another Discord that I'm a part of.
Ah, that's nice, yeah.
That actually is similar to how I imagined it. I couldn't find good Scorpion art. I like that.
You
That's
can
very.
steal that if you want.
It's dead.
I
Who
mean,
ate
you
it?
can put him there. He's in the town
You
still.
killed it.
I mean,
You can
it-
still
it-
use the art for something
No,
else.
no,
if
it's
you
true
want to.
actually. The exoskeleton is still in town.
Yeah. It it animates. No.
Shit,
mean-
not again.
We did mention turning it into a massive, like, vehicle.
Vehicular. One of them
Yes.
vehiculars. But
I don't know
yes,
why that- Spoiler, but you know.
Our motorized scorpion.
maybe
Oh,
it's
no.
how it was linked. I'm not sure. Discord's weird. It keeps doing strange things to me anyway. So the bounties come in various tiers. From what you guys recall, after looking at your notes and such, from the bounty board, the burrowing creature was more of a nuisance. People aren't really sure how dangerous it actually is. So the reward isn't quite as good. But the indetermined metal scorpion, the details are very blurry on that one, mainly because people don't tend to come back. So that one is much more deadly. It has a bounty that is a little higher than the scorpion. But the burrow boy isn't quite as bad, just more of a nuisance that they'd like to remove.
Big bounty.
I mean, considering that the burrow boy was actually really big when we encountered it, Urut is not exactly in the mood to go hunting that thing.
We can always lay out some traps.
You guys are more than welcome to scope out the land.
Threatened massive worm though.
Valen is still kind of interested in how you can raid a tomb respectfully.
You just tell them,
Don't worry, we assure you.
I'm being respectful.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what we're doing is respectful, but all right.
I mean, it's a test of strength. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, as Karth explained to you guys, it's mostly respectful because he's there. Otherwise, you are technically desecrating it. To not go into too much detail, but to slightly rewind a little bit, each library you look at for each tomb, like I mentioned, talks about all of their battles, but it does talk about all their battles. They aren't necessarily disgracing their enemy; they are mentioning them by name. Kiara, going back and looking at your books, so all of them do mention everyone they've defeated. Meaning any...
So just the fact that Karth is writing it all down, so to speak.
Correct. So he's documenting all your guys' victories, meaning if you guys completely destroyed any of these clans, like the Iraq clan or the Atesh clan, some of them are quite literally living in the weapons with you guys, so their story continues. And Karth is continuing the story by basically adding it to his clan, effectively. So their stories will still be told.
A whole museum
You can also add a museum.
where we put living weapons on display.
Well, I mean, we could like have a museum arena mix, and have like living weapons fight in it.
Okay, and you did have the first one you went to. There was a librarian technically, so
Yeah, technically. And then it
And
got
then he wasn't
destroyed.
anymore.
Damn.
That's one of my biggest regrets. I wish that place hadn't been destroyed.
I mean, you could try excavating it.
This is
that
true.
Now that the other thing that was in there might be either dead or gone.
Hopefully dead.
Hopefully dead.
it's been over a week, so it should be gone. Yeah, gone in some
Yeah,
way.
but you never rolled through it, so or after that,
Oh,
you
I
can only assume.
I rolled things. Don't worry.
It might be dead. It might not
It's
be.
actually the iron scorpion thing.
It's
Oh no.
I will say it's definitely something, but it most likely won't come up in this campaign just because of what it is. And it's such a okay, not to go off on a tangent. It's such a big deal that like this campaign would completely derail in not the best way, because you guys would run into like super analysis paralysis. I don't want like 3 major world-ending threats. It's not world-ending. I'm just saying. 3 major threats to the point where it's like you guys literally can't do them all at once. So it's something, but it needs to gestate. Put it that way. So you guys definitely affected the world in some way, shape, or form. If it survived, that is.
We could just throw the chain demon at it.
Or that. He hasn't died yet. He's doing pretty good.
Sadly.
I wouldn't mind excavating that place, but that's definitely a side project.
I mean, aside from the books, there wasn't much in it, as far as I know.
Yeah, but if you want to honor a clan, in my
True, true.
opinion, it's the books.
True,
Yeah, so-
but it was also their own fault that it collapsed because they suck at magic.
Yes, unfortunately.
This is true.
But yes, it is an option.
Yeah, literally anything you guys want.
I kind of want to go tomb hunting.
Me too.
Sure.
I
Valen
know you have the
desperately
map
wants-
ready, lover.
I do have the map ready. This is
Valen
correct.
desperately wants to know how to raid a tomb respectfully.
I want to see how this works because
I'm rating respectfully.
I mean, truth be told, if he doesn't agree with our version of respect, that's a good reason for him to leave the party. Because he's all about respect, right?
Not really.
No? Okay.
I mean, it all depends on how you look at it anyway. As far as Urut goes, if you
As
go
long as
into
there
one
is
of his
consent.
ancestors' tombs, I mean, if you go into one of Urut's ancestors' tombs, he will absolutely murder you. But if you go into a tomb of an enemy or a rivaling dwarf clan, he wouldn't care. He
Yeah,
would do it
so
himself.
as I mentioned, the lore of various races and things, they're not necessarily up in the air. But so for example, if I haven't touched the lore for like the shit, oh god, they're on my tongue. Oh my god, what the hell are they called? You were looking at a race for it, Seth, but you didn't like the way they looked or the art.
The Furbolg?
Furborg, there we go. Oh, I want to call it a bullywog. That's a frog. Oh my god. Yes, the Furborg. So if for any reason I haven't gone into the Furborg lore specifically, if one of you decide to play a Furborg, we can work on their lore. There are literally so many races in Fantasy World, mainly because I opened the floodgates and said, you guys can play anything. I don't care, as long as it like logically makes sense. So like the ASMR,
One of the
changelings,
options for the long campaign is indeed a Furbolg.
yeah, which is totally cool. So if you want to like go into the lore for like certain creatures, I am totally cool with like discussing with you like what we do with their lore, where they come from, if there's like certain secrets or certain. So if if Dora lived a bit longer and he wanted to like look into his ancestry, I have lore for changelings, something specific for them. But it's not
Girl
something
does want to live longer. What are you talking about?
if he wishes to look into like where he came from and whatnot. But that would be a completely
Live as
separate
short as
campaign,
possible.
totally different direction than where we're currently going now, just because it would put us somewhere separate.
Very true.
But yeah, so if we want to go into lore for a lesser played race, or one that I haven't really like super prepared lore for, or like I said, one that we don't necessarily like. I know a lot of folk really think that the drow in various races for the Underdark are kind of boring because they're all the same thing. They're all just once slaved, now slavers. Oh, we're so evil. It's kind of
Well,
boring.
I mean, I can see past the lore-wise, but honestly, stat-wise, they're also fucked as well.
Yeah.
Also that,
Because
yeah.
all of them have like light sensitivity, which is but
Yeah.
don't get anything in return for it.
And nothing
Yeah.
to make up for it.
Right, and then a lot of tieflings, some people are like, oh, they're overpowered. It's like, well, you balance the overpowered with all the extra shit they get by making everyone racist against them. I'm like, that's dumb. 'Cause
No.
everyone loves. Well, you're supposed to though. Everyone's supposed to hate tieflings. I'm like,
Yeah, I
no,
know.
everyone loves
But that's
tieflings. That's like,
boring.
yeah, that's like one of the most. I mean, maybe too much of a played race because everyone likes the super sexy demon. But in general, no, like people won't hate you unless they're specifically racist, or unless you go somewhere that just hates a certain other people. But by default, people won't go, ew, you have horns, because what? Who gives a shit? Like, did they do anything to you? No. So yeah.
When there's literally like dragon people around.
Right, there's literal dragon folk, so it's like it doesn't matter. I mean, like I said, the only race people might be kind of on is someone who is a changeling, just because that's kind of scary. The fact that you can change your face whenever you want, but only in certain like circumstances, or literal demons. So that's basically it.
I mean, can't Yuan-Tree also change shape?
Yes, and magically people can change shape, but
Dragons can technically.
yes, exactly. That is still a spell though. Changelings, it is inherent to their core themselves, so you can't dispel a changeling changing shape, which is why, like I said, in some places they might be kind of iffy on them. Doro was so jovial and nice that no one was scared of Doro. If he was like a rogue or a roguish type, not a literal rogue, someone that's more a little more sketchy looking, and he was like super brooding.
Three personalities.
If he was Kakashi.
If he was Kakashi's personality, people might not trust you quite as much. So you might have an issue discussing things diplomatically with folk. But because you were so jovial and chill, people liked you. Yeah, so anyway, is that the wife was AFK for a second, but is that the general plan? Heading over to the...
I don't think there's anything else to really do at the moment.
Dungeon land.
And the what is it, the Doothrak have been annoying us apparently, so good enough reason.
Wonderful.
Attack them
Alright.
before they attack us.
This is fair.
Not that they can leave their temple because they're dead.
Theoretically. 1 second. Slightly awkward. Hasn't. Oh no, they're not load. Ugh. Ah. Anyway. Typing is hard. All right, I'm going to introduce something relatively new-ish that we haven't done before. So this temple is obviously a little ways away. So this is something new we're going to try. Before you guys head out, do you have all the items and all the things you need? Because obviously we're going off on an adventure.
Let's see. I think I bought supplies, so yes.
Double check that real
have
quick.
One whole potion and not much money to buy any more with, so.
Okay.
Why does it say that I have 0 out of 1 level 3 potions? I don't think I used it.
Sorry.
Did I?
You have what? Level 3 potion?
Yeah.
Does he have one? Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, it says 1 of 0 1 charge.
That is very strange. If it has no charges, it should delete itself. What the hell?
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah.
Visual bug. That is very strange. Thanks for bringing it up. All right. Other than that, like I mentioned, there are various things you can buy from Suharto that aren't necessarily on his list. Just let me know. Of course, you guys can stock up on more potions. Entirely up to you guys. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything magical specifically I want to buy from. Or anything utility-wise, at least.
Okay. Yeah, there's nothing major y'all want to yoink. Please do so now. Otherwise,
I mean, I do want to have like a haversack or something, but I don't have the
Money
for
do I
that.
have?
I don't know. How much money do you have?
Well, that's basically the same tier as wanting a bag of holding, so.
You tell me.
As we do have the magical ink chalk thingy.
Oh, yeah.
Did Doro
pigments?
give us those, or did it give them back?
I'm pretty sure he just let you.
Pretty sure
He
he
doesn't need him right now.
Question: Are you guys bringing Drune with you?
I guess we'll ask him if he wants to come.
Yeah, I'll ask if he wants to come.
Well, as per usual, if you guys are going to invite Drune to go stab things, Drune will Drune will join.
The Butha clan. Is he familiar with them? Who knows?
That and he tussled with UNT back in the old days, right?
Yes.
So this is probably nostalgic for him.
Nostalgic.
Yes, we have to slowly wean him off the UNT killing
That's annoying.
before he goes now.
No active GM on your scene?
Oh, sorry. Do I have to be active for you to buy stuff? Go, try now.
You do.
Interesting.
That's weird.
Okay.
Nice.
I mean, I guess that prevents you guys from doing any weird shit. Not that it should matter because I'm here. I won't click anything. I say, double check you're on, Kiara. You are, but just
I am.
yeah.
I double checked first
all right.
because I'm not playing Kovu anymore
This is true. For now.
for now.
For now. Very
Do
important.
we have any other vendors?
Vendors?
Yeah, aside from Sartre.
So pretty much when I say Suharto, I basically just mean them in general. So him and Dancing. If there's anything you want to purchase, let me know. I just put the most common items, potions and rations, since there's no real reason to discuss what.
I'm triggered.
Why you triggered?
I'm triggered.
Why you triggered?
Look. Level 1, level 1, level 3, level 3. They didn't stack properly.
Why do you have them equipped?
I have no idea. Those are the ones I bought. It's equipping the ones I bought.
Weird. How many level 3s do you have? 2?
Yeah.
There you go. Do you have 2 level 3s and 5 level 1s?
Yes, thank
Okay.
you, my love.
You are welcome. It's what I'm here for.
You guys sure need a lot of potions.
What potions?
You guys sure need a lot of potions.
I mean,
Have you guys tried having 20 AC?
I mean, she's close.
I'm
I have
trying to do 20 AC. Yes.
I
She has
can give you
19.
one more AC.
Did you need
Temporarily.
one more?
Also, side note,
Temporarily give you one more AC. And then
side
every
note,
all damage you do take, I also take.
juicy. Something else I did mention. Various plants and such that have been brought back to Suharto, he was able to turn into potions that do other things. Those potions were basically Bless, Aid, Protection from Petrification, Poison, and Haste potions. And no, when you use the Haste potion, no one needs to concentrate on it. So it just goes, basically.
I would
Well,
love
if
a
we are
haste
going
potion.
to fight a bunch of hunters, they probably have poison, so, you know, might be useful.
Yeah, so
Oh yeah, it's a good point.
entirely
Then
up to you,
again,
folks.
Fallon is a druid, and I'm sure he has something against poison.
Not prepared.
Wow.
Useless.
Wow.
This is why you cheat.
No, it's boring.
You just say always.
I had that prepared.
See, I don't have to prepare anything because I'm a dwarf.
Shush you. It's because you're a fighter.
No, it's because I'm a dwarf.
Bah.
I have resistance against poison.
Indeed,
and
he
advantage
does.
on all poison rolls.
Oh. That's not fair.
Yeah. That's why I was kind of sad that Scorpion Boy wasn't attacking me.
He just charmed you.
I would have taken significantly less damage.
Sad.
I mean, there are town skills, but they all suck, honestly.
All right, so are we good on inventory?
Does he have haste potions to sell?
Yes, so he always does.
Am
How
I
much are those
blind?
again?
No, so okay. Like I said,
Ask those.
so the only thing that Suharto has on him are common items that you guys can buy in bulk. Otherwise, he
see.
has effectively anything you ask him for. His unique,
Okay.
his unique
I think
stock
the
would
haste
be
potions were what, 500?
300.
I was about to say, how much is a
Yep.
haste potion?
Yeah. They're very
Is
cheap
that
for you
with
guys
a
because
discount?
that's with discount. Yeah. Yeah. So he has a bless, aid, and haste as a specific spell in a bottle basically, and then he has the standard protection.
What does 8 do again?
Aid.
Is that just one man bless?
Your spell bolsters your allies with toughness and resolve. Choose up to 3 creatures within range. Each creature's hit point maximum and current hit point increase by 5 for the duration.
Alright, it's weird.
And then, obviously, bless is bless. And then protection is protection. The spell protection from poison is you touch a creature. When you drink it, you can neutralize poison, of course. If more than one poison afflicts the target, you neutralize one poison that you know is present, or neutralize one at random. For the duration, the target has advantage on saving throws against being poisoned and has resistance to poison damage. And that goes for 1 hour.
I have haste in my ring, right? I have a ring on
Correct.
this character, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
I also have haste in my ring, I think. Doro gave me, right?
Yeah, so if you go to
Yeah.
prepared,
He did.
it's much easier to say. There you go. Yeah. So your ring has mirror image and haste. Your Wand of Winter obviously has Ray of Frost, Sleet Storm, and Ice Storm.
All right. Kiara's a little hesitant to spend 300 gold because
That's
it's
fine.
for words.
Should we see if we can? Actually, no, because I don't have it prepared. I was gonna say, see if we can get diamonds for Revivify if anyone goes down.
Oh.
Could, technically.
I will say Torture definitely does not have diamonds. Specifically,
Well,
smashed up diamonds.
I don't think it's smashed up diamonds for
It's not?
Revivify.
Yeah, I think it's a whole diamond.
I think it's a whole
it's just-
diamond,
I
Okay.
think it's a 300 gold diamond.
yeah. Well, it's actually
Yeah.
300 worth of diamond, so it can be
Yeah,
smaller
it can be a
diamonds.
whole bunch of smaller ones, as long as it's diamonds
Yeah.
worth 300
So
gold.
dust also
Whole
works,
bunch of
I guess,
babies. Okay.
Any form of diamond, as long as it's worth 300 gold.
Yeah. I mean, or it could, start a diamond mine in the middle of town.
But I don't have it prepared unless we want to wait an extra day.
I start digging for diamonds right here in the middle of town,
in
front of the stairs.
Whoa, do it in the back.
Just dig straight down.
Right there.
You'll get there.
Honestly, this is a desert. There could be something hiding underneath.
Yeah, it's
Maybe.
like worms.
There could be, yeah, but say there could be
Yes.
something underneath. You are correct.
I mean, I would be able to feel it at least 30 feet away from me, so yes. Because now I have tremor sense.
He does have tremor sense. He's basically a worm in a person.
Oh
He's a worm man.
my.
Or it feels weirdly at home underground.
Alrighty. Are we heading to
Despite the fact
the
that he's a healed dwarf, but okay.
Dungeon now?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Something new we're going to test is travel rules.
Oh.
Basically, there.
DM's changing the rules again.
I know, right? How dare I? Okay.
And then we all died on the way to the dungeon.
So there are various roles. I'll let you guys choose who does what. There are 3 guides. There are 3 roles. There is the guide, the forager, and the scout. The guide.
I guess I'll be the guide.
Yeah, the guide will need to roll intelligence or survival. The forager rolls wisdom, nature, and the scout rolls perception. So you guys just decide who wants to do what.
What do they roll again?
Guide is intelligence and survival. The forager is wisdom and nature, and the scout is perception.
I'll be the scout.
Intelligence or survival?
Oh boy,
Or
time to roll that
intelligence
nature with a
survival.
-1.
Are you seriously -1? All right, fine. I'll be the other one.
I can roll just straight wisdom though, so it's fine. I have a +4 to my wisdom,
Ah, okay.
Okay, so you want
but
to
I
be
have
forager?
a +7 to my perception.
Oh, you
Or
do?
it's not
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
that high. I'll do the other one.
Which one?
Or is my wisdom horrible? Is my wisdom horrible?
Shouldn't be.
My wisdom's acceptable.
It's wisdom or nature. I think nature's an int check. Yeah, it is.
Can I?
Then I will do nature.
Substitute the guide one with a roll for cartography.
If you have
Assuming-
a cartographer's kit, you can add your proficiency on top of the into survival.
I mean, I already have a cartographer's kit because I do have proficiency with that.
Does cartography roll int?
Let's check.
I think it does. What is that rolling? Let's find out.
It rolled for me.
Dexterity? What?
Is it dexterity? That's weird.
It shouldn't be. It should definitely be int. That makes no sense for it to be.
Let's check the guide, I guess.
I mean, it just adds the 1. So it's not really too important.
It should be a 0 for me. It's fine.
Yeah. Okay. So yes, you can definitely use that instead.
Just take whichever roll you want.
Okay, so you'll be that one, and
To
Wisdom
go with
Forager is Valen.
assumption.
No, I'm Forager.
You're foraging and you're percepting.
I'm scout.
All right.
Yeah.
Those are very similar. So we'll say you definitely succeed. Okay, so basically we're shooting for.
Oh no.
Ouch.
Okay, perfect.
Nice.
All right, so then in order, because this is kind of off beaten path ever so slightly, the DC was 14. But you guys succeed on everything except for the foraging, which is fine. So first and foremost, using your cartography skills, you guys got there quicker, and you're able to follow the directions in general that Karth gave you guys, which basically means anything potentially bad you could have run into was averted, and you would have lowered the DC for the other 2 rolls by getting there quicker. Unfortunately, not enough for Kiara to succeed in her nature
This
check.
is why I'm practicing nature
Exactly. You're getting better at nature.
on my Willem's tongue.
Yeah, bingo.
Better in nature than the druid.
That could be a
Yeah, I was
personal
very
goal.
Excited, but she accidentally rolled down a dune.
Uh,
Sure.
so on the way there, each of you subtract 1 ration, but Kiara subtract 2.
You're punishing
Oh, no.
me.
That is the downside
monster.
to not succeeding. But if you do succeed, you get free rations. You get to roll, and you get that many free rations. And then Valen, on the way there, since you super succeeded, my friend, any threats along the way you're able to avoid. But of course, if you wish, you're more than welcome to engage them. And on that note, you do see, since this is going by one of the areas that Hisemine mentioned, you do see various creatures burrowing in the distance. But with Urith's guidance in your general perceptitude, we'll say, you guys are easily able to avoid these creatures and either can engage from a distance or can completely avoid them. If you wish, you may gander safely from a distance. Entirely up to you.
Probably save those for another time.
We can gander from a distance.
Safely, yeah. So maybe you can pull in some information that you didn't have before.
I mean, I guess.
Sure. Okay, so from what you guys can see, as you're venturing around and such, are mostly taking paths closer to stone and such, trying not to walk out in the open sand throughout the Scarlet Steppes, because it's pretty easy to get lost in there. Just endless sand is, not the best on the psyche and whatnot. We took we'll say a somewhat off the beaten path route, but with Erden's guidance, we're getting there a bit faster than we were expecting, which is great. And then from the distance, as we're passing by these creatures, you can tell that they're a little smaller. It's one of 2 things. Either this creature is very bumpy, or it is a small group of creatures that are burrowing about. And it's a little hard to tell from a distance, but they have a sort of, we'll say, dark grayish, slick hide as they pop out from the sand just for a moment and then pop back down. It is hard to make out any other details about their bodily features, but they seem to be very... I think of it. My brain is saying lemon in shape. They're very lemon-like, but like a long lemon.
Lemon.
They're very like long lemons. So their bodies curve like a lemon to stretch that bad boy out.
There's that bad boy out.
Yeah. But they're nowhere near sand dolphins, sure, except without the fin. They're nowhere near as large as you thought they were. They're smaller, but they're moving in a pack. From this distance, maybe 4 or 5? Other than that, we will arrive safely at our destination. Where to go? There it is.
It's somewhere.
It is somewhere. Everything is somewhere. Okay, yes, ignore the fact
Look at
the
those shadows.
the lines don't
Patreon.
lean up. Yes, I did not create this map. This map was created by Patreon, Lost Acumen. Thank you. It's very pretty. I really like this custom Sphinx head thing. Looks dope, except it's not a person face. It is, surprise, surprise, a giant snake's mouth. Big ol' snakeman, because why wouldn't it be?
I totally want to go in there.
You know what? I can't tell.
Can't tell what.
Because of the angle, I have no idea.
Yeah,
Exactly,
That's a
yeah.
little hard.
It just looks human to me.
Good. Well, preferably because it's a top-down angle, it's a little harder to tell exactly what you're looking at. And also, to be clear on that roll, Kiara, if you guys do succeed in foraging, you literally just get free rations. So, technically, you can spend nothing if you succeed on that, which is really nice.
So then we're allowed to fail that then.
Yes. So if you do fail that, you just lose rations. Nothing too bad. You lose extra rations. If you succeed, depending on the distance, you roll anywhere from like 1d4 to the 2d4 free rations.
You need to work with your sand fishing.
Working on it.
You'll get that, no worries. Maybe just like throw a net in the sand and just like run really fast and hopefully you catch something.
Yeah, that'll work.
A bunch of rockfish.
Hopefully it does not capture you though. And as you guys get closer and closer, you can see indeed from a distance, you see a very obvious path leading to a temple up on a small hill. It seems to be a ginormous face of a snake. I don't know the name of it, but you know how some snakes have the fanning, sort of like that dinosaur
cowl.
from Jurassic Park. Cowl? I think cowl's a good word.
I mean, the cowl is
Yeah.
what the cobras have.
Yes. Okay. Then yes, it would be similar to a cobra's cowl. It looks aggressive, but at the same time inviting in a very taunting way.
Okay.
We're somewhere
Very-
positioned.
It's a very smug cowl.
Yes. We're somewhere positioned between somewhat of a ravine. So a lot of the sand and such is blowing over us. You guys can hear the wind howling up above and ahead, but it does not mar you down here. And your boy arrives and sort of motions to your group, then motions up ahead. Your destination awaits.
Do these things have like traps at the entrance?
Sometimes.
Normally?
They have the last few times, yes, but as I mentioned, this group is slightly different. I cannot entirely tell you what to expect. My clan was not on speaking terms.
I suppose you have a tiny hut, Valen.
A what?
A tiny hut? That was my answer. Never mind.
A tiny what?
A tiny what? A tiny hut.
I can probably build you a tiny hut, but
I miss Doral already.
Wow.
damn.
Not that I'm not glad you're here. I just
I see
Doral
how
is
it is.
useful.
I mean,
See if I
Doral
ever
can
heal
turn
you.
into a
Oh wow. Well, are there any obvious signs
am
of,
I
of
bigger than
trappage?
Ignore the boxes. It's not
is
I
it
know, I
in
know.
range?
Yeah, ignore zoom out a bit, or I could tinker with it, but you won't be here for very long. It's just the outside.
I hate it.
I know, I'm sorry.
I will slowly walk up looking for traps, I
I
guess.
too hate it. Unfortunately, the solution is
I
for me
will be,
to
using
tinker with
my,
the shit.
Or testing out rather my new food feeders.
Here, let's see if I click this, if it just explodes.
Ah!
Is that closer?
It's off, but it's
better.
close.
Holy shit, I literally just guessed.
It's almost there.
It
but
needs,
it's
Okay.
fine.
Well, Druin looked
it's a
pretty
bit
good.
Off in
The other direction now?
synchronization, but it's fine.
Okay.
Size-wise.
That is indeed definitely better. All right, I'm just gonna throw Druin here for now. Don't even too many tokens. Oh, which question did you ask, by the way? Sorry?
Who?
What have you asked a question? I was fixing the map, sorry.
I asked, are there any obvious signs of trappage?
Obvious, no.
Like
Say nice.
discolored ground, weird ass statues.
Is this video game?
Is this a video game? No, there's not a giant statue running at you with a glowing red
If I
spot in the
move
middle of its
here, do
forehead.
I get a
I see.
pop
A quick-
for
Not yet.
disarm.
A quick time
Trap.
effect, yeah. So you basically you just move the camera around and you keep like wiggling it, and then the pop above your head says disarm trap, and then you tap X really fast, and then the trap goes whoop, and
I
then you add it to your
mean,
inventory.
I was also looking for an exclamation mark, but okay.
No, yeah, sorry, no exclamation.
That
There's a
works.
question mark.
Ooh, where's the question mark?
If you right click it, it takes like 5 seconds to interact with, but after you do, it gives you the quest item.
Make sure you stand in the shadow
Alright.
so you get bonus to your disarming and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, also stealth. Yeah, if you stand in the shadow, actually nothing can see you. You're basically just completely invisible. It's really cool.
As long as you're crouched, at least.
Yeah, and then put a bucket on the
Okay.
enemy's
You
head
can
too.
attack and then crouch back down.
Yeah, they'll be completely blind. In fact, they'll just basically kill themselves if you throw a bucket in their head. It's pretty cool.
God, I hated that fact about Skyrim.
So dumb.
Attack someone's crouch, immediately invisible again.
It's so stupid. No, so you do not see any obvious signs. As you guys head forward, you do get a sort of sense of something brooding, though. This feels off. You're able to get relatively close. Nothing is attacking you. It's almost too silent. Valen, did you run up this far ahead?
I wanted to like look for any traps or anything that might want to murder me on the way up, but
Okay.
yeah.
We'll say you get to about here or so, and fairly obviously near the front of the temple. Sorry. Oh Lord, why are you not here? There it is. You see. Give me 1 second. Make sure I click the right one.
Do I see a hole, lad?
Alright, you see. Oh, why?
I see nothing.
Yeah, what the hell? That's weird.
I see a strange white head.
Yeah, for
With
real.
only
I like
eyes?
that. That is really strange. Why did that? That one worked. Okay, cool. Well, that is bothering me quite a bit.
Oh,
That's far too white.
That's
or it blows up.
Oh yeah, I got. Well, what is that?
That's just tremor sense.
Oh, is that what 30 feet?
Yeah.
Is that aura?
Change the opacity now.
You can do that. Eh. Oh god, whatever. Good enough.
That's so hard to see.
We're realistically, if it's 30 feet, it's 30
Fine.
feet. It's fine. Yeah. Yes. Moving up close, you don't necessarily recognize them, Valen, but you do see 2 stone guardians. The one to the left, stage left, if you will, is very similar to the Cobra. The one to the right is sort of a mishmash of metal and stone and such. These look very familiar to both Kiara and Urit.
Right.
Familiar, like bad sense.
You guys have literally fought these before.
We have literally fought these before.
Yes.
Oh, great.
Do not get close to those.
Aha.
They look almost identical to the ones from the last temple. These ones are standing in a way that looks not necessarily... So the other ones were kind of trying to hide their presence. These are very obviously standing out in the open.
These are some cocky lizard people.
There's only 2 of them at least. So if they do turn on us. Actually, look around, are there any more?
Looking around, there are not any obvious other forms that are watching.
Is it just like a big door right here?
There is from this angle, it's a little hard to see. Since you guys are down, you have to climb up a little bit. Each of these are maybe like a 5 foot, and these are a standard step here, maybe like a foot or so. They're a little awkward to walk up, to be fair.
I'll go
This one
up
here is
a little
about 5 feet or so. Getting closer and closer, this here is about more of like a 10-foot drop, and then going up from there, these are more 5-foot drops. As you're looking around, if anything, this is more a testament of time just taking its toll. You actually see
Pulls
that
out his stepladder.
the front door, the gate, if you will, is cracked open.
Hmm.
That doesn't look like a trap or anything.
Yes, that totally doesn't look inviting. You know what? Urit is gonna look around, see if there's any alternate entrances.
I will wave at the statues.
You wave the
Gonna-
statues and do not receive a response. You're not sure if they don't
The same.
see you or if they're just antisocial for whatever reason. Looking around, Urit, using your tremor sense, you can feel beyond the walls that there's definitely a tomb in there. You feel various open spaces, which would indicate there is a room there, but you don't sense any other ways to get in besides this front obvious entrance.
And there's nothing over this way.
That area just goes down into another ravine. It's a little dark down there. You would assume there's probably other just creatures and various beasties and such. Might be worth looking into, but presumed just more wall, which most likely leads to more wall and then back into the desert.
More wall.
More wall.
Okay.
Of course, as per usual, in front of you guys is just the temple, which is built into the side of this very, very, very large stone mountain. Some of it looks as if it were crafted and fashioned in a way to kind of show off. Other than that, it's very obviously here. You guys can see this face from like a mile away. They're not trying to hide.
Well, they were reaching out to us, so yeah, that makes sense.
So should we just go in?
Well, they didn't
I
invite
mean,
us.
nothing else we can do.
That was the whole plan originally.
You do feel as you guys are kind of chilling, your attention has been gained, Valen. They're both kind of looking at you, and as you get closer, you get the feeling that they haven't moved just yet, but they are indeed paying attention to you. Are you
What if I cheat it?
are you doing anything, or are you just walking up in?
I'm gonna cast Produce Flame and not throw it. I'll just have the little ball of fire.
For now, I'm just seeing how they react, basically.
As you step in this upper quadrant turret, you hear and see both of them shift, and they sort of turn their attention to you. One of them drawing a blade, the other positioning its arms in a more aggressive way. And you just have a fire floating in front of you, Valen?
Yeah, I just have it in my hand. Well, it would be at like the end of my staff, I guess.
They seem more interested in Urit currently. They haven't moved
I guess
toward you.
fight time.
They've indeed gotten to a fighting position. Karth has sucked
There's
himself
some,
back into Kiara's backpack.
Awkwardly turn around, turn back, and like bow, I guess.
Bow it to them.
Yes, in that general direction, basically.
Okay. Kiara and Val, what are you guys doing while he's doing this?
Actually, bowing's not a bad idea because we were technically invited.
We were called here by your masters, I guess.
Okay. Are you saying that to them?
Yes.
Okay. After you bow, they both sort of turn to you. The one on the right, the more metallic one, actually puts its weapon away. The other one sort of puts its fist down, and they turn to you. And rather than just sort of shifting, they move inward, closer to the door, also closer to you. It doesn't necessarily feel as an act of aggression. More they're just getting closer to kind of see what's going on. They both look at you in a very steely, emotionless, just staring.
I can't believe that worked, honestly.
We go in.
I guess.
They look to each other after you say that, then look back to you.
Invited, you say?
Yes, by a giant eyeball.
They're both looking at each other, thinking. Almost unsure how to respond to this general situation.
You require entry into our temple.
Yes, please.
Seeing as you guys haven't really done anything aggressive, they are almost like searching on how to react to this situation. They're used to getting attacked. And looking around now that you guys have gotten closer,
Boy, just wait until we get inside.
you guys can see there are very obvious signs of battle. In fact, possibly a recent battle. You see various singe marks and such near the mouth of this temple. You see various blade marks both on these creatures' outer selves and near them. Almost if someone attacked with both a bladed and a blunt weapon, missed and just kind of sort of smashed against the stone on which they stand. And they look back to each other and look to you and says,
If your presence was requested, you may acquire access.
Why, thank you.
Right.
We are quite eager to meet the lord of this area.
Lords, please enjoy yourselves.
As they sort of shift back into their other position, staring forward out into the desert, not necessarily ignoring you, but in a very non-aggressive way, basically letting you guys in.
I like these
guess
two more than the other four, at least.
Guess we walk in.
Droon was about to draw his weapon, but was not expecting you guys to speak with him, so he just kind of slowly puts it away.
Shrug. It's a
Alright, let's-
first for me too, honestly.
We'll gather everybody. Oh, hold up. Actually, well, I think I already have you guys there. Give me 1 second. Do I? I do. I'm only missing your boy.
Yeah, boy.
I
Yeah,
didn't
boy.
even know these golems could speak, honestly.
Yes. Alrighty. Time to load the temple proper. Should be preloaded, hopefully. Getting there.
That's a nice corpse there.
He's thinking about it.
Oh, what corpse? I just see an outline of a corpse.
Well, there.
93%.
Yeah, it's
Don't
there's
spoil.
there's two. No spoilies, please.
Oh.
Filthy spoilers. How dare you?
Let me get you guys back there. Yeah. I weep openly in no general direction. When you're all loaded, let me know.
One of these days.
Waifu. I loaded instantly.
I wonder
I-
why.
I have no
Why?
idea.
It's almost like you're next to each other or something. Oh.
Oh man, so weird.
What?
Did the music just stop?
It did, yes.
Alright, now it's black.
That is
Now
Possibly
it's
good.
telling me I don't own a token on this map. What?
Nani? You're right here. What?
It's gone now. Yeah, it's black now. Is
What?
it gonna load? Am
Thing?
I supposed to be somewhere specific?
Are you gray? Is it gray or black? You're right
Let me
here.
Zoom out and see if I can actually.
Yeah, the initial
Oh, no,
viewpoint
that's-
should be the entrance.
No, that's everything's black for me right now.
Really?
New Urit.
Click on the say click on hold on. I say click on the landing page and click back. Let me just load new Urit. That might work.
Urit
Alright,
2.
That work?
There we go.
Hey, all right. So y'all can see it's not just pitch black. All
Yes.
right, cool.
Hey, it's the same banister hanging in Chabi. How weird.
Quite important. Okay. Looking ahead, as you guys push forward, as I mentioned, the doors were already somewhat ajar. So are they doors or jars? We really don't know.
Mm.
Both.
We're here to find out, though.
Or is
We're here to find out. And as you press forward, you are instantly greeted with two things. One, directly in front of you, you see the singed outline of what most likely was once a person. Beyond that, you see a very burned individual, with little of their clothes remain cling tightly to their body.
So clearly there's an incinerator something here.
Oh, I also don't see Droom.
Really?
Yeah, I just see Kiara and me.
Okay. Strange. You do see Kiara?
Valen is back now. Yeah. Just me and Kiara. And
I
Valen.
wonder why it doesn't go. Right.
Very weird.
Yeah.
That's Droom.
Okay. Sorry. Repeat. What'd you say?
That's Droom, I said. And that's Casey.
Okay. Cool.
And we are full again.
Excellent. All right.
Except for Drow. But
I
he's
wonder why
in
it's-
Drow court.
That's fine. He's behind you guys in the void.
He's in the
So,
shadows.
He's in the shadows. Yeah. I put him outside the map.
He's actually the burnt outline. He's
Exact-
just
oh,
dead
no.
himself. No, he's still alive. He's just hidden in it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, I am definitely tremor sensing all the time at this point.
All right.
Because I want to learn.
I will let you know when something relevant comes up tremor-wise.
Yes.
All right. Well, what do you guys do?
I go check the body. I'm assuming it's already dead.
All right.
Very dead.
When you say check the body, precisely what are you doing, Velen?
see if it's alive.
Okay.
Probably not, though.
As you get closer to this body, you see that
Come back.
externally he should be dead. But as you get closer to check on his vitals, he very quickly and you
Oh,
see his
God.
just body shudder, and some more of this like just dark blood just like rips down from his mouth. And looking at his wounds, you see it's a mixture of just sort of like just acid burns and burns from just incredible heat. He's looking up at you, but you see his eyes are what's little is left of them vacant, and he can sense you. He's trying to reach up. You can see his skin is pulled tight against his form, and it's very difficult for him to move.
Am I imagining it right when basically his muscles and sinew, I guess, have been fused with the ground, and when he pulled up, it goes like.
Oh, I did not need that mental image.
On the first arm, no, but the second arm, yes. He's attempting to reach up to you,
Can I
Valen.
still feel any heat in the air?
In the air, the only heat you can feel is the heat of the desert, coming from behind, just sort of circulating through this hall. Some of the wind and sand is indeed flowing in here as the doors are open and remain open as you guys walk in.
But no, like it was recent. The furnace was open heat.
Not that, no, not immediately at least.
Interesting.
The creature is sort of reaching up to you, Valen, and he gets a very weak grip on your clothing. And he's sort of turning and looking about, but the skin on his neck is far, far too tight, and his range of motion is, well, sad, to be honest. He's looking for something.
Does it look like any healing magic would help him, or is he just basically dead?
I think a mercy killing is an
From-
option.
Yeah.
From what you can tell, this person is very much on death's door, unfortunately. Healing magic might delay, or maybe allow them to go to the other side in a
Prolong
more
his pain.
peaceful way. It shouldn't, hopefully shouldn't prolong his pain. It might though, you're not entirely sure. And he sort of looks around, he can feel that there are more figures. Did Casey roll over to him?
Yeah.
Okay. Is Casey just kind of checking? What's Casey doing?
Okay, he fell off the chair. The
I'm-
staircase.
Casey rolled on the
I'm
staircase.
just gonna mercy
Slip
kill
down.
him.
Land
Okay.
on top of the corpse.
Just chop off his head.
Okay,
Full
but
mercy kill.
before you do, he's able to let out a quick, "He sent us here," and then you just, and he shudders, grows limp, and lets go of your jacket. Falls dead.
They? Who's they?
Oh shit.
It's fine.
Eh.
Maybe there's. He said us. Maybe there's some more somewhere inside.
Is there? You know what? I'm gonna investigate. Investigate if I can find the check.
Button is somewhere.
It is indeed hiding.
Ah, no, I don't
All
investigate.
right, you don't investigate.
What are you investigating?
I was looking if there's anything left that was like identifying clothing emblem was
Yes,
something.
I will do that as well.
So in general, if you're looking for like base information, I can give you that without a roll. If you're looking for something deeper, of course.
More so if there's anything left on his body specifically,
Yeah,
because everything was burned off as well.
like any hints as to who he was or who sent him?
This person, it's hard to tell, but looking at them, you're able to sort of make out the fact that this is not just your standard, Tom, Dick, and Harry. I forgot how it goes. Anyway, that wandered this temple. While their skin, muscle, and bone, sinew is all just hurting, real hurting. Not to get too gruesome. Their general structure
Be extra gruesome.
is quite
I really don't mind. I like it.
quite impressive, to being completely honest. You notice that they did not skip leg day, we'll say. Their leather clothes are fused into their skin, Various
Oh,
bits
delicious.
are burned with fire, but you see the fused bits almost look like acid was splashed over their entire body. You also see on their right side, their ribs look to be completely just smashed, as if something incredibly powerful just completely walloped into them. You actually almost see one of the ribs jutting out from his stomach.
I peek around the corner.
As you look up ahead, you just see a hallway. It is lit. Pretty much all you can ascertain from this body is that it was most likely an adventurer. They were sent here. They are completely stripped of whatever they had on them, whether it was burned away or melted away. It is pretty much all gone. Incredibly difficult to make out who this person might have once been. But they looked as if they and, well, this stain up here were most likely together. Seeing his general position, he was attempting to leave, but was unable to do so. As you look ahead, Kiara,
And blunt trauma. Nice.
as you look ahead, Kiara, you see a figure descend from the sky. And it
From the sky? Is this wide open?
Not wide open, sorry, from the ceiling. Oh.
Okay, is it a high? Sorry, is it a high ceiling?
Very high ceilings, yes. Well, no higher than the. We'll say it is very similar to the rock temple.
And up from the sky came a chorus, as down from the heavens.
A
descended
ghostly
the noise.
figure greets you. Can I show off their art? Man, excellent.
That's cute, Hope.
They sort of bow. Hello.
Hi.
Well, don't the three of you just look familiar?
I
How was
like
our
that
work?
mask.
What?
She points down to the figure in front of you. Impressed?
Effective. Though I prefer a
Yes.
clean kill, honestly.
Well, that's no fun, though. I'm glad the three of you responded to our calling.
Yeah, so it was you after all.
She bows.
And bow back, I guess.
You cannot see her smile, but you can hear it creaking under the mask. We do hope you have fun. As her ghostly visage disappears.
Fun. Interesting way to put it.
Well, they're definitely different from the other clans, temples.
And we're definitely in the right place.
Looking to your right, Kiara, you can see, again, another very large, ornate banner hangs from the ceiling. Purple, gold, once again, sewn into it. It's an image of a very victorious Yuan-Ti. And you see around this banner, against the wall, you see a bas-relief display of just so much. And seeing behind you and ahead, you can see that this display continues, presumably, throughout the entirety of this temple. Now, from what you can see here, there are various battles, hunting displayed. It's incredibly detailed, very, very high quality.
On the banner?
No, directly on the walls. They're basically a bas-relief. Sculpture is the wrong term. Bas-relief is basically when you like sculpt into something. So like take clay and like scrape. So you have like a little picture,
Yeah.
basically. Yeah. Those.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think
So
there's a different name for it as well. Not sure.
yeah, probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, they definitely like attention.
Effectively, this. These old men.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Ah, good old Dionysus. Yeah, I'll throw it in D&D chat. One of those. Except snake
Yeah, those
people.
things.
Yeah.
Nice.
As I said, very
You
detailed.
know what? Earth is gonna go appreciate the sculpting.
Okay. It is very, very high quality.
Does it tell a story?
It does. As you progress and move around, you can tell that over time, it looks like more and more was added to it. You can indeed see a story being told. As it goes along, you can see that... excuse me. There are various UNT hunting animals, other folk, large beasts, and the story progresses as you see it following a large, like, four-legged creature as they get closer and closer. And then the final panel, you see multiple of them have jumped onto its back and torn open its hide. And then in the next panel, you can see them standing victorious with its head rose victory in the air, blood spattering to the floor. And Urit, as you look closer and closer to these sculptures, you actually see them moving in a way.
What?
As you guys focus and get closer and closer to them, they move.
Say what?
Back them even closer with some arcana.
Sure.
I will also arcana.
Okay.
Never mind. I will not arcana.
I didn't do that. Never mind. There we go. There is indeed magic flowing through these walls. Unsurprising. It is used for the more astute, those that wish to see and learn, to see beyond, to learn more about their culture. They potentially, I don't want to say ran out of room, but they found this a more effective way to display their victory. As you look at the final panel, them holding the head of the creature, you can sort of see their arm raising and lowering, and the blood droplets are actually animated. You see almost the stone, it's pushing out from the wall, of course, these driplets, and they fall and like they splash. It's almost like seeing an animation at a very low, like animating on twos, where it's like doot 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 doot. It's both smooth and like jarring at the same time. It's really interesting
how does
effect.
It feel from Tremor Sense perspective?
From Tremor Sense, it almost feels like something is like pushing some form of magic that's on repeat is like pushing through the wall. So you feel like the wall is actually changing. It is an illusion. However, they infuse these walls with this magic it's essentially playing all of these images on repeat. It's actually changing the structure of the wall and touching it. You can feel that there's
fascinated. Because we could decorate the town with this.
There's something in the wall. It's potentially made of something different. It's kind of hard to place exactly what the stone is.
Urit is trying his best not to just rip into it and find out how this works. No, my sister would absolutely love this.
I love this. Oh my god. Please tell me the maker's in a bow I can use.
No,
Not
that's
like
a library, yo.
Like a bow or something lame like that. Ugh.
Bows are so
Well, it
lame.
seems to be a story. I guess we should start and follow it.
Seems good.
All right, when you guys kind of looking ahead, you just see a hallway, rather wide, and you do see that this story, it doesn't necessarily continue so much as a new one begins, and
Is there
more
like an
information
order
is
though, or
presented.
is there like a obvious order or anything?
Not necessarily in order. It's more just like more so imagine them in panels of like 3 to 4, and each one starts and then finishes, and then a new one begins. There's actually a fairly obvious like wreath of snakes or wreath of weapons and such that begins and ends each fable.
But there isn't like this happened before that happened. Follow this order to get the entire picture of the.
It's a little hard to tell if they're trying to tell it in order or if they're mostly just displaying their general appearance. It might be in a certain order. There's no dates, there's no times. It's more just information as it current. Where to next?
Keep
I
going.
guess we can ask Drew if he knows anything about this clan.
Ooh.
Droon looks as interested as you guys do. He is just looking about with like, I've not seen this before. I did not squabble with this clan in the past. As he follows you guys around here. Give me 1 second. As you turn the corner, you see 4 well-made beds with 2... You're not sure if these are lions or if these are folk that were turned into rugs. Droon kind of looks over Urit to double check of like, what is going on here?
What do they need beds for?
And in this room, you just
To
see
sleep, probably.
4 beds. The
Our host was incorporeal, right?
correct. She was a ghostly visage that descended from the ceiling down to you.
Wait, I just realized, what is she connected to?
Not sure. Couldn't tell. She
I
she
mean,
ghosty
just
floated on
like
down.
The walls, you know.
Looking.
Have a sneaking suspicion that these things don't work on just magic, but maybe they're infused with souls or something.
Yeah.
Up ahead, Kiara, you see somewhat of a rocky outcrop. It doesn't completely. It's not completely covered. Like you could probably crawl through here. It's so you technically can't see past that. Ignore the obvious books.
I was about to say, book sense tingling.
But yeah, so Kiara's book sense it activates, so you can sense that there's nerd shit.
I mean, is there airflow?
There's no. Okay, so to be clear, there's very clear airflow. You could crawl through here if you wish to. It would just be like.
Okay, hang on.
Yes.
If there's airflow, I can smell books.
Oh yeah. So like your nerd senses are tingling as you get closer to these rocks. You feel as if you could sort of like climb and crawl through them, through this area. It's not like awful. It's basically super rough terrain. So you can get through here. It'll just be slow.
Done. I smell books.
Okay. What? Pause. Okay. Yeah. So to go back to Valen, this thing here. So to be clear, to make it obvious, so you guys aren't searching forever, because I hate that. It's boring. These basically just symbolize we'll say like a conjunction of the bas-relief display. So basically, the story goes from like where Urit is here, and then moves upward, and then down, and then stops here. And then the same thing with where Droon is. It kind of goes from here to here, and then stops here. And very clearly there is a display written in ancient Yuan-Ti.
Yes, the language I don't speak.
Unfortunately, Valen, you cannot speak that language, but you
I'm learning that language.
you are. So technically, you would have known this before you nerded up to the north, Kiara. So up to you.
Okay. So I will nerd over this way first.
Okay.
Where is it?
So it's yeah. So to be clear, if you are standing here, you're not standing on top of it. It is literally in the wall. I put it here just as a reminder of that where it is, basically. Just make it easier for you guys to see it.
Am I balling it?
Yes.
Oh god.
All right, Kiara, it is very hard for you to read, of
Very
course.
close.
Go ahead and roll me intelligence.
Oh no.
I'll give you a +2
That's
on
the
top
thing
of
you're
that.
good at.
True. Okay. All right. Excellent. You're actually able to make this out. Give me 1 second.
My tails are wagging. I'm very
Tails?
excited.
Tails are wagging. All right.
I hate that I can't see those rolls.
Right. She rolled a 17. All right.
In
I'll
that case, I am going to point out mistakes to her.
Hey, you can't speak it. Oh, you can. Never mind.
No, yeah, he can. Yeah. So your weapon makes this pretty easy to read. Urit. We'll say I will put it in chat for you guys. Kiara basically translates this backwards. She like reads almost like every other word like flipped, but you kind of you give her a look like what?
As long as it's close.
And it's definitely super close. It says, "Hold strong and brace thyself, lest you be toppled."
So what did I read it as? Stronghold thyself brace, toppled lest you be.
Yes, basically.
Interesting. That used to be a dwarven game.
And as you are reading that, give me 1 second.
You die.
No, you don't know. Well, hopefully not.
Acid falls on our head.
Oh no.
Hopefully not. Right.
Hopefully not. That's not very confident.
Not very confident at all. Come on, God.
I mean, if Acid just decides to like get up in your business,
You're a monster.
that's not my problem. It's not my
Get all
head.
up in that
I'm into
business.
acid.
Kiara, you are maybe a little too focused on reading this. And Urit, as you lean in to correct her, Valen, you hear a shifting, both to your right and to your left. And you notice the bed is a little closer than it was 5 seconds ago.
That's not normal.
The sheets are really... They look real comfortable. And all they want to do is give Urt a nice warm hug.
Oh no.
As
Oh god, mimic beds.
all 4 beds sort of jump up and the legs that are holding the beds just like stretch out and you hear a cracking and a creaking and the covers sort of flip open. You see various pseudopods and such just sort of like rip out from it. The pillow opens up and just gnarled teeth reveal themselves. The oh my god, my brain isn't working. What the hell is it called? The thing you lay on your bed, the main thing it's made of
Mattress.
is the mattress. The mattress opens up and splits along the edge as another row of serrated teeth reveal themselves.
Ears go flat. What's that got to do with toppling?
Roll to get stabbed. Also, something I added, and it should be active now. Where's your initiative? Cool. All right. So something I added to assist with intelligence, because I don't like the fact that it's a super dump stat, is if you wish, you may also, so basically when you're rolling, since this is already a thing in 5e, I think I mentioned this in the other campaign, so I'm bringing it to this one as well, basically for all the worlds going forward, because I think it...
Strength, the super dump stat?
Strength also is, yeah, unfortunately, but, you know, I'm mentally trying to figure out something to do with that, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
It's weird.
It does, yeah. So when rolling for initiative, you may choose to use your dexterity modifier or your intelligence modifier.
Well, definitely Dex then.
Definitely Dex, yeah. So for Kiara, definitely not for Valen. I know yours is like -1, but for Kiara, she gets a little more of a boost. All right, the beds have moved and are ready to devour.
Oh, it's these guys again.
All right, so Mr. Man.
Mr. Man. Time to show us your stuff.
And canonically, this
Valen casts bear.
this works well because Valen actually did notice that first. Oh dear God.
Oh god, he casts elk.
All right, shape-shifting to an elk, I assume.
In this tiny room, you sure?
It technically fits.
I mean, okay. Give me a second closing the door.
I say realistically, he's so big that you guys can technically occupy the same space as him. Enemy creatures, not so much, but other creatures, yes. Oh my god, it's 15 by 15. Holy shit. All right, he attempts to stomp on the bed and unfortunately misses Kiara.
Oof, it's getting slightly chilly in my room.
I'll move Casey, so you remember.
Why is this mimic grayed out?
Grayed out? Which one?
He's muted.
Color? It's because of Earth's aura.
But Earth's aura's over other ones too, and they're not muted.
It's for when they were touched.
Yes, I think that's true. I mean, I can make it visible for me only. Or the GM only, actually. Might be easier.
Flamio ready?
No, I'm still deciding.
Okay.
I totally wasn't ready for this.
Now only Yeti should be able to see the aura.
My mic was muted.
Oh, okay. I thought it was muted because
I
you
was
had
wondering why you were quiet.
Can you guys still see the aura?
No, not really.
Not
Aha!
really or not at all?
No, it's not on her screen at all.
Right, should be fine now.
All right, Kiara, what you doing?
Be able to see it.
Oh, you too are. Wait, what? You hit yourself.
I
Did you-
have the mimic selected.
You do? What in the world? Okay, something derp. It's perfectly fine.
I mean, it's a mimic. Makes sense.
Yeah, it does make sense. All right, you lash out with your primal savagery and attack this really angry bed.
Alright, that won't trigger my thingy, will it?
What?
My thingy.
Your thingy?
My thingy.
your
My arcane firearm.
Does Arcane Firearm say when you cast a spell?
I think it's when it hits, isn't it?
Does it need to be a ranged spell?
I think it just says when you cast a spell.
I think as
You-
long as the
Almost
spell
average
hits.
counts,
It's
right?
it's a feature. Just type Arcane. That much faster. I can't click you. This is a elk in the way.
when I cast an
I'll
artificer
move
spell
the
through the
elk.
firearm.
You did. So yeah, add 1d8. Roll that bad boy.
Excellent.
Yeah, because all
You
the
guys can ride elk as
cantrips
well.
from the tool do count as artificer spells, don't they?
Alrighty. After you rake your bestial claws against this thing, we'll say you have like a wristlet that just like fires off and just shoots it right in the face. it howls in pain as it like pulls backward, and Casey gets ready to. Is Casey riding you, by the way, or did you drop Casey somewhere?
I dropped Casey.
Okay.
If Casey does fire breath, will it destroy this?
Destroy the rug?
Yeah.
Probably.
Okay.
It can aim high,
Technically.
unless it rolls a net 1, I guess. But yeah.
All right. I'll go ahead and check it this one too. Whoops. Actually, over here. Over here. Whatever. On target.
Doing the protector?
Yeah.
Alright, don't do anything else.
Can I add 10 HP to a giant elk?
I can.
Okay.
Droon should be in that, by the way.
Should, but is not. How much was it? 9? Okay. I will note if he gets hit, then he gets 9 temp HP. Temp HP is really weird with NPCs. I can't manually add it.
All right, I'm done.
Don't say that about yourself. Alrighty. Oh, man. Why is the elk above everything? Alright.
Break
Here we
yourself
Just,
upon my
just
body.
move him somewhere
Break
else.
yourself upon my body. Feel the strength of the earth.
Alrighty.
T-pose.
Feel the strength of the elk.
The bed looms over you, Urit, and attempts to take a nice, big, meaty chunk out of you.
Oh, it actually hits.
Nummy nummies. For like
Oh.
2 damage.
Nubbies.
All right.
Oh.
Urit, you're up, bud.
This is worse than stubbing your toe.
You deflected like 99% of that attack. The creature seems shocked at your refusal to take damage.
You little shit. Thinking. I guess I will attack.
Okay. Tends to be a pretty good option.
I mean, at this point I don't want to go big yet. I can probably, but
Fair.
there's a giant elk behind me, you know. It might be a bit too small for that.
The logistics might be a little strange. Yeah. Are you attacking the one in front of you?
It's fine. No, I can move. It's fine. I can
Okay.
able to move here and then go big.
Okay.
That should work.
Or enters big mode. So many big boys.
Lord.
This is the big boy campaign. All right, your
Can ride me
first
because I'm one size larger.
first blow strikes true. Second blow strikes true. As you basically sweep the leg out from under this the sad little man's. You break one of the chair legs, and it kind of like whips part of the blanket around to
Yeah. I guess I'll try
reform.
to slam it up 5 feet next to the other one.
Upward here.
Yeah.
All right. They sort of bump into each other and are now drawing their attention to you, Urit.
And bonus action. Make me a safe. I guess.
Uh, 15.
Some pretty low roll though. Yeah.
That is weirdly low, yeah. All right, it absorbs your shield blow with a nice downed blanket. 900 thread count. Little soppy. June isn't sure what the hell's going on, so here I'll put Valen over here. June isn't sure what the hell's going on, so he will rush over to this bed, brandishing his weapon, pulling it out of his chest. It screams flame. He takes one,
Okay.
2 chunks out of it. His
Goodbye.
second blow completely
Woohoo!
sundering the beast as he beats his chest and goes ha 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 ha. And then he will use the rest of his movement to move next to this other one.
Well, Droon sure knows how to make a bed.
All right, this this bed here will scoot on over to you, Urit, and attempt to take a bite out of you. He does have a friend nearby, so that actually will hit.
That's cheating.
He is cheating, little son of a bitch.
Damn.
All right, this friend here, well, seeing Droon just completely ate one of his friends or destroyed him. The bed is slowly burning, but you guys can hear it kind of sizzling and crackling as it's flesh ain't really doing so hot. All right, technical Valen. Big Elkman.
Elkman.
Look how
Sure,
normal this
alright,
token
that
is.
one. Alright, don't
You
miss like
asshole.
awkward.
Do you sweep?
No,
No,
the
you have,
curse of the giant elk.
you have a
You
friend
do that
nearby. You're
often.
good. Yeah,
Heh.
you got a buddy. All right,
Elkish?
you stomp down on this thing and you hear the wood snap, but it's a little juicier than you were hoping for. The creature types to like whip up and bite at you, but you're able to kind of hold it down.
Nice.
All right,
If only I had more than one attack.
Yara and Casey. Fortunately, you hit pretty hard. 4d8 plus 4. Is Kiara melee now?
For right now, she is.
All right, for right now she is. Oh, wait, why is it targeting you? What the hell?
Fine.
Everyone else is targeting who it's supposed to. You should have 9 temp HP, I believe. Yeah. All right. Hold up. Slow your roll. All right, 17 damage. From the slash from the arcane firearm, and then ballista should be all right. That is targeting the right thing. Be 5 more damage. All right, excellent. All right, you just unloading this dude in front of you, and while it was charging towards Druin, you're able to knock it back a fair chunk. And it's now drawn its attention, well, between the two of you. Not entirely sure. All right, the Bloody Mimic will attempt to lash out this large beast, take a large bite out of you.
A nice bite of mutton.
A nice, wonderful bite of mutton. All right, fortunately, the KC Protector is doing its job. Urrit,
I
You're too
guess I'll
ang-
try to.
two angry beds. What are
I'm
you
not
gonna do?
sure how, but I'll try to prone the bed.
Okay.
That's slightly better than 12.
I mean, you can flip it upside down.
Yeah, say which one? One on the left or one on the right?
The one I've targeted.
You will attempt to
The one that's bloody.
resist that. He will not resist that, and you will sweep the leg, and this bed will become prone.
Urd is very confused how he did that.
Basically the bed is like upside down, and his little legs are like kicking.
But he will still attack with advantage.
Already, you slam your hammer down against this thing.
Oh, it's dead.
It is dead, indeed.
In that case, it's the other one I'm
Hit the other one. Alrighty. That.
with.
Ha! He rolled 13 twice. Perfect.
Hello? Why can't I?
What you trying to do?
There we go.
There we go.
Weird, it didn't want to roll first.
Happens sometimes. All right, you strike the first one. As it flips over, you strike the bed right in the middle, and the bed basically folds up into itself, and you hear a really like squelchy, crunching sound as both its internal organs and the wood is all splintered and smashed at the same time. It kind of folds around your weapon as you fling it off to the side and then smash this one to your right. And it sort of like screeches out in pain. It's just like it's like backing up, but also kind of wanting to taste
I
more
just
man
slammed it
flesh.
into the wall, by the way.
More man flesh.
More man flesh. It's okay.
Just slam it into the wall.
All right, roll me a d6.
D6.
Ready? He very angrily slams into the wall. Not happy about that.
That should be it.
All right, Droon will continue slashing at this thing. He has a friend. Okay. All right, this one here. He ain't having your deal. He'll move closer and attempt to. He's targeting. Okay, well, still hits. It's like a nice, steamy, juicy bite out of you, Urrit.
I don't like these things, they roll too high.
As the next one isn't really. I know, right? I got a +5. I don't know why I'm rolling so damn well. Sometimes the dice are just fire. Can't help it. All right,
Yeah,
seeing as
I'm attacked
Urrit.
for a reason, it's fine.
Such lies.
All right, it lashes out at Droon, but he dives over to the side, narrowly dodging. Elkman.
Beds,
The
my
whole
mortal
Elkman?
enemy.
Paul Elkman turns to see his foe.
Oh no. Alright, I believe. He did it! Wow, that
So
was
do
really
I.
No damage to those 3 1s and a 6.
This is. Oh, God. Ugh. Awkward.
Nice.
Awkward. Damage is damage, though.
Do
All right.
like a weird ass
Something.
Batista Batista bomb.
The Casey Kiara combo. What do we got?
AC Kiara combo. Make sure I got the right character selected.
You're still selecting your. Why is it still selecting you? I am very confused, but it's okay. All right, almost down. Oh wow,
Sad face.
definitely sad face. All right,
Can
this
you
creature
make
is on its last legs, if you will. Is it's using its
Sad face.
its literal everything to hold itself up as you knock it backwards with your savage claws, Kiara. Right before it jumps forward to attack you, your cannon fires over your shoulder, striking it dead center, knocking it back into the wall, and downing the creature. Urt.
Race axe. And I'm
Sad.
gonna turn
Sad
it
boy.
to the choppy side this time around.
Oh no. The
Hmm,
creature
Chabi side.
doesn't know if it can feel fear, but it can potentially feel pain. Does that take damage? Didn't. 14.
Just overhead swings with like a chopping motion with the axe side.
Actually using the axe side.
Perfect.
Yeah, this time around.
You've never done that before.
Excellent. You switch to
Yeah.
the axe side and just begin hacking at this creature.
It makes sense in Urt's mind because chopping wood.
Yeah, chopping wood,
The enemies
exactly.
aren't technically wood, but
Close
Precisely.
enough.
They're woody enough. Yeah, they're woody, fleshy. It's just a wonderful combination of this thing needs to die. You take just heaping, helping chunks out of this thing, and just absolutely just chop it to pieces as it just squeals, just squelches as its little cetopod to reach out at you. But you're able to just beat it back so much that it's not able to grab onto you. One of its little tentacles wraps around your axe. You kind of pull it up, and its whole body is just like raised, and you just smash it back into the ground as it lets off one more little. And your 4 beds have been tamed. Congratulations.
Excellent.
Quick question: can Elk
Quick
make
answer.
it through here?
If he feign dangles himself, yes.
He can try his hardest.
He can squeeze.
he
Would,
gets stuck halfway through with the
Yeah.
arrows.
it would be considered a rough terrain, and you need to turn your head to the side.
Yeah,
It's
fine.
sort of like that dog holding the stick that's trying to get past the bridge and she keeps bumping into it.
Oh no.
That's kind of the situation with your antlers, but you are able to get through. And as you guys down this creature, another ghostly form falls down from the sky and sort of floats near you, looking about. This one looks a little more nervous as it looks at the 4 fallen beds and looks to your group and says, "Oh, you were supposed to sleep in them. Were they not satisfactory?"
Sleeping in something's stomach is not comfortable,
You'd be warm, though.
but not comfortable.
She thinks for a moment,
Elk noises.
pulls out a little notepad and jots that down. I'll keep that in mind for the next group. Thank you. And she also disappears.
God, this place is an IKEA.
Okay.
Small.
I investigate here and smell books.
All right, yes.
Urit kind of foot
Guys.
touches the rug to see if it's alive as well.
You go to poke the rug and you don't sense that it's living? Sorry.
Guys,
Might as
guys, I
well.
smell books.
Dringo goes to look at it and looks very disapproving. Question, Mr.
I'm
Valen,
definitely gonna investigate it.
are you still in your elf form?
Yeah, he's gonna stay in. I think it lasts for 3 hours.
Sure. What are you doing exactly? Are you actually going through here?
No, he's gonna follow the group unless they go through here. Then he can't fit.
It is physically impossible for you to. Yeah, you cannot fit through there.
If they decide to go through there, he'll just walk around, I guess.
Okay.
Try and find a way in.
There should be another
Urit
entrance.
is hearing like the weird cloppy noises of his hooves.
Impatient horse clopping.
Yeah.
basically.
Alright, I
so-
gotta go. I'll be back in like 30-ish minutes probably.
Okay. Oh, that's awkward.
Yeah.
I'm about to do something.
Real shit timing.
Okay. This isn't good.
Does
Don't
Urit
don't
feel
don't you
these
look at the
rocks?
stream. Do not look at the stream.
Don't look at the stream.
Turn around, babe. There's-
Okay.
There's too much info over here. All right. Have fun for 30 minutes.
Yeah, if you want, you can use my other wild shape just to, I don't know, have
mean,
more
before-
health.
before going through Earth, is gonna like feel out these rocks.
Okay.
If he can actually sense them, are they actual rocks?
They're rocks. Yeah, they're 100%. They are just rocks. They didn't necessarily fall from the sky. They almost look like they're here intentionally. Like it's a little weird. You're not sure if this was like, you can kind of get through. It's like I said, it's like super rough terrain. You can easily move them if you want. They are almost approximately the size that you see on the map there. So you can easily pull them and move them out of the way. Crawling over them is sort of an option if you're like really skinny and small. So Urt would have an issue doing that. Kiara would probably be able to. I don't know how big her badonk is, but you know, that entirely depends. Drune's badonk is probably a little too big, so he might have some issues.
My badonk, huh?
Yeah, but the badonk size is. I mean, we all chose badonk size when we made characters, right?
Of course.
Okay, yeah. But badonk is a +3 on badonk, so.
Urt has his 3 sizes written down.
Excellent. As we do with all characters.
Oh, I was supposed to write that down. Oops.
Yeah. Well, you spent all the time on Sarabi's sizes, so
Exactly.
hers are more plot relevant. All right.
Yes, plot relevant.
As you guys are looking at this rock structure,
We die.
Mr. Elk moves forward, and you hear his plopping sort of speed up a bit. He's unable to say anything, but you hear in the distance a and then a drag, and then a drag, and another drag. Almost a rattling follows the sound. And unfortunately, he cannot.
Does it sound like Elk Valen is running from this sound?
No, you guys see his elk ass is still kind of sticking out right here. But he clearly sees something in front of him.
Does the elk have dark vision? Actually, how light is it in here?
It is lit just enough that you guys can see basically everything. Kiara, how much can you see around that corner?
Around this corner?
Around the corner, yeah, down this way, basically.
I can see this sliver right here. Do you see
Okay.
it, Hub? Did you see it?
I do, yes. Are you guys turning around for a second to?
I mean, does it look like
Urt walks around Kiara to look in and just steps back. I did not see anything.
Does it look like Urit can get through here?
Through the
Urt is
rock
not
area?
gonna
Yeah.
move. He can feel it, I think, walking around at this point.
Yeah, so you feel this thing, you don't feel it, but you can feel the vibrations from its footsteps.
Yes.
It is huge.
I do tell Kiara to get behind the wall.
And unfortunately,
Mr.
Elkboy
Elkman
is standing
too.
right here. It sees Sir Elkman.
Do your best impression of an elk, or you die.
He doesn't move, but he feels like it's a little too late as this thing just slowly, like, you hear bone clacking on bone, and it goes, tick, 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 and it just looks at him. And it lets off this just unholy sound that is just bone and things just rattling together, just as like, as a slowly but quicker than you like moves towards Elkward. God, I wish he was here so we can make a decision. I don't know if he wants to untransform. Is it a bonus action to untransform?
don't
I
know,
believe.
What did he use? Did he use a
I don't
spell or
know.
Shit, why am I clicking that?
Or did he use his wild shape?
Yeah, I use Wild Shape.
It should say.
Okay, I will decide something else for him because he was almost moved all the way through here. You hear the creature begin to move towards you. Are you guys here? I'll put it in your guys' hands. Do you want Sir Elkward to move back to where you guys are? Or do you want him to try running?
I think we should try running into the library.
He cannot do that in this current form. So do you want him to join you?
Yeah.
Okay, do you shout that to him?
Yeah.
All right, you shout for Valen to turn back to his normal form, and he does indeed do so as you see the elk crack and shrink down back to a person, and this thing sees you and is not very happy. It quickly turns the corner, and while it is insanely large, Valen takes a few steps back. It moves in, and you see its entire self just shift and crack and it moves itself to be smaller and smaller as its body condenses to move around this corner, and you guys dash up to get through that thing ASAP.
It is a bonus
Wait,
action, by the way.
was it shrinking itself?
Effectively, yes.
Meaning it might destroy the library?
You're not entirely sure.
Never mind!
You've already jumped over the stone. It's fine. It's
Yeah,
too late
okay,
now.
fine.
Are you're just crawling through this as quickly as you can?
Yep.
All right. Droon kind of got a head start, and he's trying to help push some of the rocks out of the way so you can get through faster, Kiara. And he gets to the other side and holds his hands out for you to grab on.
I'm
Urrit?
waiting for Valen to get through before I go.
All right, Urrit sort of stands stalwart while Valen starts struggling to get through, and this creature puts his hand around the corners, slowly moves closer and closer to you. This hulking creature, almost 15 feet in height, you see its bones turn and twist as it gets closer and closer to you. Its body reforming and restructuring so it can fit easily around this turn. Valen has about halfway through as he reaches his hand out for Kiara.
Tug him in.
All right, you take his hand, and Droon helps, and he pulls him back. This creature is right behind you as it charges forward, flipping the bed to the right, flipping the bed to the left, as it reaches out for you, and you begin crawling through the stone and the rock. And
I will try to like back up through the stone with my shield towards it, using my tremor sense to like navigate, I guess.
all right, your arm is placed outward. You are blocking. I'll say you have an extra 2 AC as it swings its arm downward at you. Holy shit.
Matter. I'm dead.
Doesn't matter. Okay. Thanks, game. Alrighty, it swings out at you, dealing a massive blow, but also knocking you back further down into this passageway. You sort of turn and realize maybe this isn't the best time to be doing that, and you crawl forward, and just in your panic and in your haste, you're able to get through quite easily, and you guys can see some light still coming through these stones. The rocks settle for a moment, but then you hear one of the rocks shift, and you hear the rocks shift again as you start to see them shake and rattle, and you see various bones start to almost pour through the holes that were made through the space between all these rocks. As you move forward, Urrit, I will make an executive decision and say he will cast a healing spell on you. Where the hell is it? Where the hell's... Did he not take a healing spell? He did. You're one, thank God. Okay.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's his thing, so yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this thing. I didn't see it at first. I'm like, where is it? Shit. How does this...
Alright.
Yeah, okay, we'll just say... Fine.
Urrit makes the executive decision to yell, run.
Alright.
Don't hurt my library! Ah!
This creature begins pouring through the rock, and you see more and more bone get closer and closer to your side. You think it might be a good idea to start booking it.
Yes.
Do we run in or out?
Valen and Droon will follow.
This way.
All right, you guys book it around the corner as more and more of the bones
Dashing.
pour out. It walks, you can see as you turn around for a moment, it almost daintily walks around the books, as if not to damage them. Where you guys headed?
I'm just gonna go back to the exit.
Back to the exit, okay?
I have a feeling we're gonna have to fight it no matter what.
Yes, but it's better to have a plan.
All right, as it's squeezing to fit through this corridor here, where do you guys head to?
The exit,
Going back to the exit? Okay, you guys are running around the corner to the exit?
I guess, yeah.
So they follow here. Kiara? That's not the exit. You actually went that way?
Are the door closed?
Okay, Kiara's going the wrong way. No,
I-
you committed. You're going the wrong way. No, you're going that way. You're going this way, Kiara. All right, you turn
Yeah,
around the
yes,
corner,
Close the doors.
and
No,
you
I
see...
hear no sound, so I turn around.
Are you sure?
Do I feel the doors closed?
Oh no, I guess not.
All right. You see this thing turning the corner as it gets closer and closer. You know that you were safer. It is no longer looking at you, but it's looking southward and moving. Kiara, where do you move to? Quickly. It's right behind you. You can't see it, but you can feel it. The ground shakes at every step.
You know, when you're touching the map, I can't touch it.
What? What's wrong?
I can't touch the map.
I'm not touching the map.
Right. Well, someone's touching it.
Really? You can't move the map?
No.
That is correct.
Ooh.
Now I can.
Okay, that's new.
Keep running.
You can keep going that way? Okay.
It's round. Now I'm kind of curious why it's so round.
Okay. The creature just kind of keeps following behind you. It can hear your pitter pattering as you're just booking it. All right. Are you going to run into a
Ooh.
room, Kiara?
What's this?
All right. You end up alone in a room that is surrounded by various vases inside, vases. Do you hide in here?
Yeah.
All right. Roll me stealth.
Let me unselect KC. So I have disadvantage because of my armor.
Yep. Just roll normal. Okay. The creature stops for a moment, and you hear its footstep echo through the hallway toward you, Kiara. It thinks for a moment. You hear another step and a drag and a step and a drag as it moves, and its footsteps echo, echo, and echo. And you know the creature has passed where you currently are. For now, you are safe. All right, back
So,
to Urit, Droon, and Valen. While she was booking it around that corner.
hiding in the corner.
The last thing Kiara heard is wrong way. I mean, the door's still open, right?
The door behind you is actually closed. Or one of them is.
Well,
Not both.
okay.
Just one.
Just one.
Just one.
All right. Gotta take a quick peek outside, see if it's actually still safe there.
You look outside and you see the two stone guardians not really paying any mind. They are facing forward. Leaning on the one door, though, it feels, we'll say, abnormally locked in place. Taut was the word that came to mind, but that might not be the right one.
Yeah, taut's more for like something stringy.
Like a rope, yeah.
Yeah.
Firmly held in place.
How about stiff?
Stiff, sure. A nice stiff wall.
Barda Urits wants to secure the other half of the door so it doesn't close on his ass. But there's nothing around he can do it with, I think.
Now that you can see available to you immediately.
I mean, it doesn't have any handles, right?
No handles, no. These walls are, well, they would be walls if they weren't doors. They are strangely flat. There isn't really a place to, like, put your hand in. There's no anything to turn, nothing to pull on. Either they open autonomously or through magic or something. They are strangely lack of detail compared to the other doors you've seen to these temples.
I'm going to assume that it's relatively safe on the staircase then, and stick where my token is currently.
Okay. You can hear
use my tremor sense to see out, basically, rather than actually looking out and
you can hear the
getting spotted.
creature shifting about and moving, and you know it is far to the north. It is so large that every footstep it takes echoes throughout the hallways. If you guys are calm and still, you can indeed hear where it's coming from. Kiara, now that you're focusing, hiding in this corner here, you can hear that the creature has definitely departed from the last position it was in. What do you do?
Well, the shiny catches my eye.
You're gonna look at the shinies?
This is shinies, right?
Various shinies, yes. Various pots, I almost said pans, pots, urns, vases, and such. Different qualities, all. Some are made of gold, actual, yes, gold. Others are metal, you have clay pots, but they're like...
See, you designed it kind of a mishmash tossed here. Is this like a treasure stash?
It seems to be one, yeah. There's not really any organization to this. In fact, some are actually knocked over. It's not going to get really clean to this general section. It's kind of just, I don't want to say stuff, but it feels very, very stuffed to you, Kiara.
It's
I'm gonna need a
definitely
bigger
treasure.
bag. Alright, well. So it went this way.
Yes, you do know that it went to the west, your last position. Looking ahead, you see more of the bas relief. It's I would say sculptures, design, as I mentioned, follows throughout the entirety of this temple. And you see another another culmination of it across the way here. Moving into this room, you see that it is strangely empty. There are various just stone tables that have nothing on them.
That's it?
Weirdly enough, yeah. Like I said, you see another one of those designs across the way.
Are there drawers?
Are there what?
Are there drawers?
No, these just seem to be completely stone tables. There's nowhere to go under them. They are entirely solid, but there's nothing on them.
Huh.
Like I said, all you see is that same special design from the room with the beds, just right here in the middle of the room. You see one UNT on the right with a spear, you see one on the left with a sword, and as you see them, their tails begin to wriggle, and you see sort of like an aura emanating from them. And you see more words written in old UNT in the center.
What does it say?
What does it say? That's a wonderful question. It says this. I am tempted to jumble this and just throw it to you. Oh, should I do that? I'm going to do that.
Yeah. You mean like my terrible reading?
Yep.
Oh no, Kiara has Yuanti dyslexia.
It's one of those languages like French that speaks with all the descriptives backwards.
Alright, I'm pretty sure this is it. Oh no. God, my brain sometimes also do the same thing.
I don't think French does that.
I'm pretty sure French does.
Alright. You are able to make out this. Heard not silent, be your voice, let be.
Oh dear God.
So you know that's wrong translating it, but you're unable to unjumble this. I'll also say you're a little panicked knowing that this creature is nearby. Roll me perception.
This kind of seems like it's telling me to be quiet. Perception.
Okay. You hear a scraping and a scratching coming from this corner right here. And it's sort of echoing through it. And as you look closer, you can see that there is sort of like a crack in the wall for... You're not really sure what. Air is definitely coming through. As you put your hand closer to it, you can feel something pressing up against, like a wind pushing up against your fingers. Some of these cracks are a little wider. It's weird. As I mentioned before, this place is actually quite pretty. The bas relief sculptures going on throughout all the walls and everything. It's quite clean in here. Despite minus the corpses up front. So this seems like a strange oversight.
AKA not an oversight.
Possibly not. And as you hold your hand to it, you hear a thud, then a drag, then a thud, then a drag. And it moves further away. Whatever sound you heard coming from this direction moved further to the south. And while she is contemplating that, Urit, what are you doing?
Drink your potion.
Drink, getting that drink? All right, you have received drink.
Now let's see if it removed it from my inventory.
That's a good question, actually.
It did not.
Really? I
Now
wonder.
I'm wondering if I used it up or not.
I know why. Destroy on empty
Was it?
isn't selected.
Oh.
Not that you don't have to do that. That's me.
Alright.
That's me. That's a pure me
It
thing.
also...
There we go. That's why.
That's fine. Shoot. Fine. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you can go. Oh, there we go. Yep, you can go ahead and delete it. Yeah, no, potion number 3 was forked up. It was probably on one of the updates. They added some new options, so I think one of them just freaked out.
The two ones are right for fine, right?
Oh yeah, they should be fine. Yeah, the one you got on you perfectly fine. Weird.
Well, Urid hasn't heard any screaming.
No screaming? No
death
death?
sounds.
You do hear some
So
rumbling
he's
up
going
to the
assume
north.
that Kiara is still fine for now. Gonna peek around the corner.
Looking in the corner, you don't
See
see
nothing.
anything.
Peek around this corner, see nothing.
Be not silent, let your voice be heard.
Yes.
Yes. Now if only Urid knew that. So Urid is gonna stay quiet.
That is the correct hint. Go ahead and write that down. Wasn't that,
Alright.
wasn't that
Just gonna
fun?
wait here.
It took me a couple seconds.
All right, Kiara, figured that out. All right, Valen
But
and
Urid
Druin are
doesn't
going to
know, so
follow
he's
you,
gonna
Urid.
wait quietly.
All right, you wait quietly.
Alright,
And you-
but the toppled didn't make sense in the other room either. Is this a hint for the room or a hint for somewhere else?
Good question.
It's probably like a hint for all the rules you have to follow inside or else you die. But like I said, Urid doesn't know that yet.
This is indeed true. You
So he's
hear,
gonna wait here quietly, which he shouldn't be doing.
you wait
If he
quietly,
hears like, yeah,
and you
if he hears thudding of the sound of like the biggest golem, he's gonna run the fuck away again.
you hear it coming from the north, but it's not rapid like it was before. Almost as if it's on patrol mode. It's looking about, just like a slam, then a wait. Less of a slam, more of just like a dragging of its feet. You can sort of hear the bones clacking and clacking. It's searching for something, and it's definitely coming from the north.
Yes, but Urid is gonna wait and not do anything.
Okay.
He's gonna prepare to run away again if he sees or hears something come closer.
While you're waiting, Kiara, what do you do?
Can I Arcana check the funny thing in the wall?
The crack in the wall?
Yeah.
Yes. You sense no magic. Not no magic. The magic you sense is from like the bas-relief painting that's inscribed into the very walls itself. But this specific crack here, allowing for airflow, you don't sense any magic. Like from this specifically. It's not any different, put it that way.
Okay. Alright, well. I'm not quite sure what to do with this hint yet.
It is strangely silent.
In this room.
I mean, in general, this whole place is silent. The thudding has moved away from you, so for all you know, you are safe.
The thing is, I cried out, "Don't hurt the books" in front of it. So if it didn't like sound,
I
then
mean,
it won't affect the monster.
Now-
it daintily dodged the books. you
Correct.
know.
When you turned, as you were running, you noticed it was being very careful to move around the bookshelves as to not knock them over, and it did not touch them.
Alright, aka, I want to go back to the books.
Okay.
Tiptoe, tiptoe.
Okay, go ahead and roll me stealth as you're heading that way.
Alright, if I'm moving, that probably is disadvantage.
Yes, you are moving. Okay, 13. I'll roll perception. Oh, 9.
Yeah, 9.
I have rolled what I have rolled. All right. All right, you are on super sensory mode. So as you are waiting there, you see the creature slowly lurk around the corner here, and you have plenty of time to react to it. It does not see you. It's just looking around.
Back around the corner.
Valendrune join you. It pauses for a moment, and you can sort of feel it moving southward towards you. And southward further. And it lumberingly just kind of walks by. And Kiara, you actually hear the large creature move away from your current position, further than it was before.
Perfect.
You feel somewhat safe.
Tiptoe, tiptoe, tiptoe.
And go and move about 60 or so feet from where you were. You're good to skedaddle. You can probably
Over there.
you can basically get in. Alright. And as you
I
move
see you.
closer and closer,
I spy Urid!
the creature continues to move further away. It is much
I
quieter
wave
now.
her
Urid.
over here.
Hmm?
I wait for Kiara to come over here.
All right. Do you see Kiara, or are you too interested in the books?
No, I see him. I'm glancing around a whole lot.
Very a whole lot. Right?
Very a whole lot.
But the books. I point to the books.
Later.
All right. Tiptoe, tiptoe,
Can't read books if
tiptoe.
you're dead.
Ah.
Well, I mean, unless you're a Yonti, I guess, but...
I don't know. Can they touch the books?
All right. And as you move down, Kiara, you see just around the corner. I'll put you here, just so you can kind of see. Can't see. Never mind. Okay. You do see, in general, the creature moving northeastward. As you move down. Did not turn around and see you. It paused for a moment, but you froze. And then it continued along its way.
Hey, this is a circle. It's a circle. It goes all the way around.
Yeah, I
Also,
figured as much.
I found a hint that said, "Be not silent, let your voice be heard."
Why would we want to do that?
Uh,
What was the other one again? I'm trying to find it.
The first one was hold strong and brace thyself lest you be toppled.
I should write those down somewhere.
Yes, we do have a note section.
yeah.
that's-
Maybe somewhere in Kiara's notes. Nah, we don't need to write that. Instead, write 3 silverwares, 1 gold urn. Those have definitely been sold.
I haven't updated in a while. Leave me alone.
Technically, if you guys want, you are more than
Sauce is
welcome.
still there.
Yes, you guys are more than welcome to make your own entry. Technically. 'Cause I don't recall making Kiara's notes. You guys can make notes within here. You can make it in Google Docs, wherever you want.
I made my own notes. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you guys have the ability to. You can't make creatures, but you can make notes. You can touch all that stuff if you want. All right. So what's the plan?
So, do we think those hints are meant for this guy? I did see more rooms. There might be more hints. Peek?
I mean,
You saw
we could
plenty of
test
rooms.
it, I guess.
Looking down, Kiara, you do see this room here that you ran by. You weren't able to see into it, of course, but you do know there is indeed a room there.
Is the thing nearby?
No, it moved northeastward.
He moves pretty fast. Tiptoe, tiptoe, tiptoe.
Okay. If you're
Second
moving
one
down,
is in the nose.
go ahead and roll me stealth again, Kiara.
Why am I having a hard time finding this?
I don't
Because it's
know.
behind the thing. Hey! Oh,
Ooh.
no, I'm moving.
Oh
sorry,
my
what?
god! Are you kidding me,
What?
girl?
That's with disadvantage.
All right. Let me go ahead and roll to counteract that with my perception and see if I can beat a 22 crit. Only the GM knows if he won or not.
22 crit disadvantage, baby.
That's nuts. Are you following her?
Yes, after I update my notes.
Sure. I'll go and put you here.
Just move, please.
So you're more than welcome to move, Kiara. You feel extra stealthy. You're able to hold all your metal dangly bits just perfectly,
Just perfectly.
so they don't make any noise as you're moving.
Oh, I'm just gonna put them in Discord so I can actually see on my other
Sure.
screen.
All right. As you move around, you see to the left. Once again, this is a room very similar to what you saw last, Kiara. You're the only one that knows about the strange room. You see a lot of the bas-relief art. Once again, culminates here. And then to the right, you see another room. At the end is a bookcase.
All right, well, I came this way first.
Okay.
Is this another message?
It seems to be, yes.
All right.
Just-
Let me translate.
Just charging on over.
Yeah.
All right. Kiara rushes in. I'll just have Valen and Droon kind of
We
hold up.
kind of don't have much time, so yeah.
Hold up.
Judging her.
The rear. All right, Kiara. You move forward, And as you begin to read this, you hear a click.
Uh-oh.
Go ahead and roll me a dexterity check.
Oh, dear God.
Looking for a 14.
And have KC selected. Save or check?
Save. That is not a 14.
That is half of 14.
You're a little too focused on trying to read this. And as you hear a click, alright, you're able to move backwards in time, but you see acid fall from the ceiling. Just like a bucket's worth of acid, Kiara, and it pours all over you.
Am I able to react?
How so?
Put my shield up? At all?
Like with intercept?
Potentially?
Well, intercept is for like melee attacks, right? Like piercing,
it is
bludgeoning,
a-
whatnot.
Mm,
We'll
does
say
it
here.
say what it is?
We'll say I'll roll the damage, and you can intercept a fourth of it.
I mean, I could also apply my. Actually, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to do that. Apply my. Well, it wouldn't matter anyway. I mean, I did a shield master.
Alrighty. Oh
which
god, what's up?
technically allows you to add your shield to deck saves. Not that it matters at this point. But yeah.
All right, we'll cut it into 4s, and we'll say, all right, you're able to eat 4 of that damage. And Kiara, you take 8.
I
Fortunately,
just healed that.
your little buddy shielded you. On that note,
Dear God.
was your buddy riding on you?
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Once again, fortunately, that was a pretty good shield. Did you subtract your health?
I did.
I already did it. Yeah, go and add that back. You still technically have a 1 temp HP.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how I reached my shield over Kiara, but you know.
You kind of like slip and slide, super slide it as you put your arm out. Some of the acid like burns over you.
You like panic tossed it?
Yeah, but you're able to intercept a decent chunk of the damage and save her. And Kiara, you were just standing there, kind of covered in acid, but fortunately, your AC shield was able to stop most of it.
Well, this is why I have my baby.
And you look up and you see a fairly obvious, not necessarily a grate, but like a crease in the ceiling that looks somewhat burnt. And once again, fairly obvious switch that you stood on.
Is this the second time we got hit by something when we tried to read the plates?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Let's not get too close to them from now on.
Okay. All right. Well, has it dumped its load?
There's a better way to phrase that, but
I was
yes.
gonna say it like that.
I continue reading.
Okay. You continue
As the
reading,
acid slowly burns now.
but with Urit behind you, you two are able to make out another quick and simple message. Conceal not your visage.
Well, I guess it's a good thing my helmet doesn't conceal my visage. Question mark?
All right. Well, clearly we're supposed to announce ourselves.
And then again, to reiterate, these altars, these tables are completely empty. And behind you, you sort of hear like a shimmering sound vibrate through the air as another figure appears. Ah, and we thought that was fairly obvious.
Shut up.
Fun though, right? Nice reaction speed, by the way. Urit, was it?
Quite.
Oh my God, you know our names.
Of course we know your
We
names.
have been listening, probably.
It probably doesn't help that you've been saying them out loud. But yes, we did invite you here after all.
So
Husband,
it's,
I like how all this art is looks like it's from the same artist.
It is! It's very... I don't know who it is, but it's very pretty.
nice, yeah.
I like that hub.
I love this art. It's great.
If I were to venture a guess, I'm pretty sure they're living inside the stone of this very place.
Yeah, that's a good guess.
The figure spins their weapon in their hand, bows, and disappears.
All right, well, what's over this way? That's totally not a trap.
To be honest, I'm enjoying this dungeon more than the other dungeons. It's kind of a fungeon.
Yeah, it's certainly more inviting.
Alrighty, looking around, you see four
Those spiders?
stone figures. Yes. So they're all gray. Pretend like these figures here and here look exactly the same as the spiders. They are about. They both fit a 5x5 area square. Both spiders are like in an attack position. You actually recognize. Actually, no. Both of you roll me history. Valen wouldn't have seen this.
Wow.
All right, Urit. This creature here to the south and to the north looks very, very similar to the first creatures that attempted to attack. Oh God, brain fart isn't working. What the hell?
What was it?
The caravan. When you guys were traveling from Sakai way, way long time ago, when we got our boy. What the hell is the merchant's name? Well, how did I forget his name? He's my boy.
What, Suharto?
Suharto. Jesus, I'm like, my brain was saying every other name but Suharto. Too many S's. Cilio Suharto.
Called again.
My fault. Too many S's.
I know I ate them.
So yes, you see the bug-like warriors posed heroically. Once again, stone. They're kind of just chilling.
Urit is just gonna look to Kiara and say, oh, let's test this, I guess. Walk in. Good day. How do you do?
They do not respond.
Yay.
Just kinda walking around like he owns the place.
What do I see?
What do you mean? What do you say?
Don't
Books.
don't get too close, you'll pull Kiara back a bit.
You can.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Watch
Okay.
out for that thing.
You do indeed see a fairly sized bookshelf that is lined with somewhat old and tattered-looking tomes and scrolls and a whole bunch of really interesting things.
Yeah, we're just gonna walk circles and don't go causing any trouble for us now, alright?
Anything interesting that catches my eye?
Yes, a whole bunch, as I mentioned, a whole bunch of older-looking tomes and scrolls line the shelf.
I really wish I'd made that bag of holding already.
Yes, me too.
All right, well,
Luckily-
is there anything
I-
about history? Shit.
Anything about this clan in particular?
Yeah, history, defenses, and big spells.
Are you touching the books?
No.
No,
Okay,
I'm reading the covers.
you're reading the covers.
The spines.
Interestingly, all the spines are blank.
Oh dear God.
Well, that's definitely bait.
My tails droop very sadly.
Alright, take a step back.
You do what you're telling her to.
I'm telling Kiara to.
Kiara, you get to about here. As you take a step back, you do it a little quicker than usual because you see one of the books you were focusing on kind of opens. The space between the book sort of melds in a very strange and mysterious way. And in this gap, you see a small eye pop up and look at you. And it quickly snaps to look at Kiara and then Urit.
Did I see that as well, or just Kiara?
Kiara sees it, but she kind of, I assume you would react to that in some way, Kiara, as you're stepping back.
Yeah, the book's a mimic.
As she says that, yes, the entire shelf sort of like crackles into place. And first and foremost, Kiara, go ahead and make me a dexterity save again. Looking for a 13 this
Saw
time.
that coming.
What?
Luckily, Urit was already prepared for something like this.
Alrighty, let me move other folk into place, as they definitely would have been here. So he'd be here and he'd be like behind you. Alrighty, the creature immediately to the north of you swings its weapon. Oops. And you're able to pull. What the hell is that word? What in the world? This word, Gythka. Githika? It's like a Yuckelwa, but different. Hell yeah, I like it. Alrighty, look at that AC though. Alrighty, the creature...
The entire bookshelf was actually a mimic, right?
The whole bookshelf begins to shudder as some of the books spill outward, and you see various tendrils hanging out from the book, going back to the bookcase. And they kind of sloppily lay on the ground as they open, and some of the pages fall loose, and you see various eyes adorn the pages. The stone creature directly to your north, Kiara, comes to life as it pulls its weapon back, seeing that it completely missed you. And as that happens, all stone creatures shift, twitch, and come to life.
Didn't I tell all of you to not cause us any trouble?
Bullies at the bottom. You rolled a 17. I'll put your boy there next to you. Holy mother. Hits! You rolled really well. Alrighty. First and foremost, the stone spider sort of shakes whatever was over it. Sort of like a gray dust falls. You see that it is indeed still gray. You're not sure if this is a real spider or if it's actually made of stone, but it skitters on over to Earth, leaping up at you. It attempts to bite, but you're able to use your shield to deflect the blow, smashing it down to the ground. Seeing Valen in the back, this spider heel will go back to greet him, also jumping up for a bite. Also missing, though. The bookcase, very sad that Kiara moved away. It wants to be a little closer to you. And you see one of the books jump up towards you and attempt to snap at you, critically missing. You brandish, you still have your little Yuckelwa, the little bad boy?
Yeah.
You quickly whip that out and you like slice the book midair, and it goes like teetering off to the side, and you hear the creature like
Monster defiling the books!
Alright, Kiara, you're up.
Alright, well, I guess so. Oh, I have... When did I have Scorching Ray?
Think about it for a little while. You just don't really use it that often.
This monster. 1.
What the hell is that?
Sequencer, what the hell's all that? Scorching Ray? Oh, probably the animation isn't working. That makes sense. It's outdated. Wait! Oh, wait! I need to apply damage. You're shooting the mimic?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, 13 hit. It's my bad.
You did indeed hit. You're shooting a bookcase. It's kind of hard to miss it. Alright, you shoot 3. One more.
And don't forget Arcane Firearm.
And then your Arcane Firearm.
3.
Awesome. Oop. Alrighty. 3 quick bursts of heat strike this creature as it attempts to put books up in the path to block. Oh, nice! Alright, after your first attack, the creature is already clearly bloody. The entire bookcase kind of turns in and bows forward towards you. Casey's turn.
And Casey's gonna wiggle around.
Okay.
Anything
Now
that
this is
defiles
burning.
books deserves to burn.
This is fair. Alright, the Casey Flamethrower is prepped and ready to go.
Casey
Awesome.
fails what?
You hit yourself on that one. Hell yeah. Alrighty. We're going for a deck
Apparently
save.
It's originating from Kiara.
It's coming from Kiara, so it hit Casey, yeah. That's fine. Also, you shot the bookshelf and not my mimic. That's fine. 8 damage, that is? Hell yeah. Alrighty. Pages. How dare you defile a bookcase as you burn the bookcase?
It's the mimic, not the bookcase.
Of course. Various pages whip up and catch fire as more of its little pseudopods sort of rip out and they try to stop it. But you burn them away and you hear the flesh crackling and ripping. It's just kind of... It falls backward. And you hear the whole thing kind of bounce up against the wall, and you see some dust fall from the ceiling. Urit.
Urit asks himself why there's dust falling from the ceiling. He looks up.
You look up and you just see that this creature was possibly there before. You sort of see a space where this creature could have positioned itself. And for some reason, it's not there anymore. Instead, it's a bookcase. You find that very strange. But more importantly, this thing needs to die.
How did you describe that? The
It,
mimic was part of the ceiling as well?
so yeah, looking at the ceiling, you see a location where the mimic could have positioned itself in the past. Sort of like I would say an alcove, but sort of like an alcove, yeah,
AKA it knows I love books and shapeshifted.
potentially.
Monster.
Makes sense, makes sense. Well, I did tell you not to cause us any trouble, and you decided not to listen to us. And bad boys have to be punished, I guess.
Oh no.
And I really don't want to go big again.
Fortunately, you don't have to.
Whack.
As you smash it up against the wall again. The second smack is being prepared.
It misses.
Technically, baby KC is on the ground, right?
Yeah.
Yes, okay. Your second blow, you tell me how you do it. You killed it.
Yay.
Orchestrate this thing's death.
What kind of bookcase is it?
It is a rather large, about 15 feet across the bookcase. All of the tendrils are like stuck to the back, the paper side of the book, and it was holding them out as to like sort of to shield itself. But you basically wriggled your way through after Kiara had cut some and then burned them. So basically, it's just a big wooden bookcase with books kind of floating out in front of it.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna aim low.
Okay.
At its weak bits.
All right.
So that it falls over. Shatter its legs.
Sweep
Shatter
the
legs,
book legs.
basically.
All right. You sweep the leg, and this whole thing sort of collapses into itself, and you see from the center, it's off balance. So the entire structure kind of cracks and turns, and it just falls to pieces. Books slopping to the left and to the right, and the whole the mirage of this bookcase slowly starts to fade as this creature shows its true colors.
I'm gonna bonus action shove this spider away from me.
Okay.
If it makes this
Downward this way?
save at least. Yes.
Okay, you rolled an 8. All right, so he fails and gets pushed backward into his original position.
Alright, and then I'm gonna let's just slowly leave this room, I guess.
Aren't they all awake or just the one spider?
They're all awake.
Yes, but we're probably better off getting in like a nice alcove position.
A nice what position?
Alcove, so we can actually block them easier.
Pull
Because
up,
there's
pull
like
up.
4 of them.
Pull a 300 on him. They'll be surrounded.
Yeah.
Pretty smart.
Yes.
All right, rushing back to that position.
Yes.
All right, Drew thinks that's also a good idea, and we'll go to join you, but not before striking out at this creature. A swing a 1 and a swing a 2.
I love June.
All right, he will hold the position in case this creature decides to move. He will punish it with an opportunity. All right, this creature here, seeing you are capable of bullshit flame nonsense. Well, do I crush the baby or crush the big one? I will crush the big one. Because the baby's far too huge. We can't do that. All right, it'll lash its weapon out against you, Kiara. Striking once and then using its second bad boy as it flips the other weapon in his hand. You're able to easily deflect it with your shield. Oh no, what can Velen do from melee? Oh, he has Primal Savagery. Hell yeah, alrighty. As the spider rushes towards Valen,
He prepares his primal savagery.
and green blades are formed in his hands as he strikes up against this creature. This bad boy here will attempt to tussle with good old Droon. Both attacks horribly missing. Droon laughs in his face.
Ha ha ha! Pathetic little creature.
Pathetic.
All right. This spider here will, let's see, what is the range in this? He'll move like so. And it'll begin. Oh. Not what I wanted to do. All right. Well, that would have missed you. Never mind. It doesn't move in. Okay. He kind of charges back and he gets his kerpus, his ass ready, and he fires it off of you, Kiara. A giant web. It was flying over your head though, and just kind of lands against this wall right here.
Okay.
All right. And again,
He's trying to mess up my fur, I see.
He's trying to mess up your fur, but fortunately, you dogged. All right, and again, another miss. All right, yeah, you're up.
How can a creature with 8 eyes be so blind?
I know, right?
I'm feeling very primally savage right now.
Okay.
Never mind.
Don't
Not
forget
so,
to
not
run
so.
away.
You're attacking the boy in front of you, I assume?
Yeah.
Okay, that does indeed miss.
Alright,
Fortunately, you have the
then,
Casey cannon.
Brave Sir Ryan,
Actually,
run away.
Casey cannon is
Run
gonna
away.
Run away,
fire.
Sir Robin, run away.
Your ballista, unfortunately, also misses.
Me and baby flee.
All right, the creature will strike out at you as you and baby flee, missing again because you're just
So
so
you want to
damn
flee?
tanky.
Sucker.
You're surrounding this poor spider.
Yeah.
You've entered bully mode. All right, you're up.
Yeah.
You could probably get
They're
behind us.
guarding a ruined bookshelf. They're monsters.
And Kiara could probably get behind us. I think.
Behind you, if you
How
want
big
to,
is the spider?
how big you can walk? You can technically walk. You say you were
You
here,
can
right?
Walk through allies.
Yeah, you can walk through house. So you can go here and then here if you wanted to.
Yeah. I mean, you would probably take another opportunity attack from the spider, but I can intercept that.
You can intercept that, and you have 19 AC. Do you want to do that?
Sure.
All right,
I'll have to
these-
pick up my baby though.
That's fine. The spider will jump up and attempt to strike you, and like the pathetic wanker he is, he completely misses. All right, he sees that this is not the best opportunity for Spider, but unfortunately, he does not have a say in this. Alright, your turn.
The spider's really sad, and I'm gonna punish him for it.
All right, he deserves it. It's okay. Stonebreaker against a stone spider. That sounds pretty good. All right, you completely shatter one of its front legs as it reels back.
Oh.
All right, and swinging
Nice.
again. Oh yeah, I forgot you don't have your big boy. I was
I
like,
got that big for
add the
now.
thing. It's fine. No worries. You don't need that. Your second swing greets it right under
I
its
can't move
spider
it,
chin, and its head and body crack through and just complete shatter, and you pepper the back wall with spider stone.
And I guess I'll use my bonus action to give Droom. Actually, what does it do again? My runic 8. Is it saves?
Let's see. As your proficiency bonus to any saving throw. That is correct.
Might as well, in case they try to slow him or something,
Sure, Andrun.
or web him.
All right, perfect. All right, Droon will do as Droon does. Brandishes his weapon and strikes out at the creature that I definitely hit. The creature now being bloodied, he will strike again. Just unloading on this fool. All right, he cackles once more as this creature runs towards him, seeing as you guys are, well, not the easiest to hit, unfortunately. Or fortunately for you.
You should have come next to me, Droom, you idiot.
He turns and kind of smiles and gives you like a, it's okay, I'm good. All right, hurling a fireball at this creature here. Valen takes his turn. And this lad is very much like, you know, I don't want to actually do a damage.
I reiterate, you should
Oh
have
yeah,
come next
actually
to
this time
me.
an idiot, eh? As he takes both blows, he attempts to deflect them with his blade, but is unable to do so, and he kind of turns to Urt like, shit, sorry.
You're still rusty.
All right, Spider attempts to recharge its web, but he's out of juice, unfortunately.
I
Alright,
have
he'll-
spider juice.
He will charge towards Droon to take a bite out of him. He will miss as Droon will laugh heartily. All right, Kiara, your turn.
Quick cast fireball.
Alright.
Droom can take it.
Exactly, he's good.
I mean, he's immune to fire. He's actually can actually take it.
He's
Wait, is he immune to fire?
yeah,
Oh.
he's literally immune to fire. Which one do you shoot? The bottom or the top one?
Top one.
Top one. Okay. Double chicken.
Oh, you can't even see who I'm selecting, can you?
I can. I'm just double checking.
Yes.
There we go. Okay, excellent. As the creature charges towards Droon, you strike him in the shoulder with a firebolt, and he turns his attention to you, unsure who to attack. Is Casey dismounting to move in for combat?
Yeah.
All right.
If Drune's immune.
He's immune to fire. I wonder what Casey's doing. Could it be the Casey flamethrower? Oh my god, the dreaded Casey's flamethrower. Alrighty.
All three? All three?
Spider fails, and the boy down there fails.
I mean, Drune is immune to fire, but his hair still singes. So now it smells like burnt hair.
That's all right.
There's a little bit of singe, but both the other creatures fail their throw and take the full brunt of the Casey flamethrower.
It was worth it.
I'm low-key imagining Drune like turning around as you put a blast of fire into his butt.
I was about to say,
Really?
fire just shoots past Drune, and you see his garbs kind of blow in the wind. They like, and he turns and looks at little Casey. Looks at the rest of you guys of like, okay. Double checking that was from you guys. All right, you're up.
Yeah, Casey will wave at him.
All right, he kind of like small waves back.
Well, if you're not moving back, I'll move back up. Stone spider.
All right, one big smash against the stone spider. Unfortunately, the second one just barely misses.
That's cheating.
Critically failing is definitely cheating. Pushing the spider?
Okay. I mean, can I knock it prone? Is that a thing? Otherwise, I would probably try to knock the other one prone that's next to me.
You can indeed knock a spider prone. Sure, why not?
Sure.
All right, he will attempt to stop that.
Spider prone.
All right, you flip-flop this little boy. And he's turned onto his back, we'll say. You basically flip him like a dirty pancake. All right, Drew isn't really sure who to hit. Thanks. Well, let's finish this boy off. Shit, that actually did miss. Damn it. All right, he swings again. All right, you really want to kill this bull. All right. He cleaves this stone lad in twain. As the other one, seeing you, also as a threat, charges. That's a hurt. Both moves missing, pathetically. Everyone point and laugh at the sad little man. Valen will take some of that action and produce some flame. All right, the spider, well, he's just kind of in a shitty position, and it will flail with disadvantage. He's like, that was a really bad idea. I'm going to use the rest of my move to stand up. Oh, no, I have double knockdown. This is depressing. All right, Kiara. Kiara.
I don't think I can...
Produce flame? Yes, you can.
No, you guys are both in the way, technically.
Who are you trying to cast?
You can move it. Yeah, Casey up here.
Say, oh,
If I'm
shoot down.
ranged...
if you're ranged, what? You don't hit your friends if you're shooting spells. That's what you're asking.
What do you mean?
Unless
That's
you
a-
critically miss. Or it's an AoE spell.
If it's an AoE spell, you hit them. If you're shooting just like a fire bolt or something, you don't need to have line of sight. Your friends don't get them.
Firebolt.
Alrighty, you completely cleave this thing's head from its shoulders. It is the stone body just kind of falls over and shatters. Unfortunately, even with your allies nearby, that is a miss.
Oh, but
Yes?
that I got my firearm too. Hang on.
Well, it died.
Does it have to be in the same target?
What?
Does my firearm have to be in the same target?
It's a target that you hit, yeah.
You have to hit,
Okay.
actually.
Yeah, so it's basically when you hit, you get an extra D8 damage.
Gotcha.
I mean, you can shoot his corpse, I guess, with it. I ain't gonna stop you from doing that. All right, Urt with the old...
Actually, yes, I want to shoot his corpse.
With the old double tap, Urt swings down twice at this thing, crushing its body from upward this time. And just as it's flipping over to stand up, you hit it dead center, and you hear its whole body just kind of like bounce off the ground as it just explodes into tiny pieces. As Kara's arcane firearm shoots off, and as the creature that is just recently beheaded is slowly falling over, you strike it in the side, and it kind of twirls with a pirouette and falls extra dead. It's now at -8 health. Wow. How wooed.
It's rude for tricking me with my book.
This is very true.
Assholes.
Urd is basically waiting for another spirit to appear. Alright, what would we do wrong this time?
They can feel you waiting, so no one appears.
Alright, there's something else in this room, right?
No, you just saw basically 4 statues and a completely ruined bookshelf.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
So I guess to reiterate, this shit's not here anymore.
What was the saying from the last one again?
For the one in this room down here?
Yeah.
That was... Conceal not your visage. Alright, while y'all are fighting... You move the lad. He ended up there. Alright, he's now somewhere. Hello again.
Hello. You will not believe what God just did to us. He had a bookcase as a mimic.
Oh.
And he killed you again.
Oh. Did he kill Alchemy?
No.
You
You had to turn back into human you because you were too fat to fit through the escape route from the massive death golem.
Damn.
That hit me for literally 29 damage.
Oh god.
He's still around, by the way.
Yes. I went for the quick. Oh god, that was weird
Oh, no,
sounding.
Seth is dying this time.
Turned to a robot for a second. It's like perfect. Alrighty, heading back into the hall. You guys do hear the telltale echo of a
Any
smash.
specific direction?
It's coming from the left. And you don't need to roll perception on this. You can feel it.
Nah, guess
It-
we're gonna wait until
it-
it passes.
It's.
Yeah, I was about to say, should we wait until it passes, or is it far enough that we can go?
I will
I
say
mean, we could also try what we think is happening.
Yeah, so to tell that, Urrit, go ahead and roll a perception to see the rate at which it's approaching. You can kind of feel it. You know it's coming from that general direction. All right. You know that if you were to go to the right, you guys could, as long as you go at a normal pace, you guys could easily outpace it. It definitely will not see you. It's far away enough.
Right.
So you don't
So
need to
I guess
roll.
Seth, we are thinking that like those weird plaques on the wall are basically like rules we need to follow. Hello, Seth?
Seth?
Did you mute yourself
Are
again?
you dead again? He's not muted.
Or did his internet die?
As a possibility.
Potentially. I mean, he did
When
move
he
like
said
5 seconds ago.
Perfect, he turned to a robot, so that might indeed be the case.
No, it wasn't real body. It was like one of those funny commercials where they're making fun of people who have horrible internet.
That's what it sound like.
It sounded like what my classmates all did, so they didn't have to go to college. Apparently, it was a thing with home lessons, but I guess shoot yourself in the foot. But okay.
Yeah, all right. Listening about, you can hear that it is indeed coming from the left. So you guys indeed have a window to move forward.
So, do we want to try commanding it?
There was another open room.
Kiara, you saw. Let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4 entrances you guys haven't walked in yet.
4? Not including the locked doors, or not including the locked doors?
Well, you haven't checked the doors.
You aren't sure they're locked.
Yeah, you're not sure if you haven't touched them. You saw. I will say you saw 2 doors and you saw 2 entrances.
Yeah, I saw this entrance, here hub, and then this one, this open one, and then this locked one.
Yeah.
And then the one I went into and came out of.
Yeah, and then the one to the left, right there, and then there.
Oh, okay. So at least 2 more.
Yeah, because your map does.
Okay, so I will say that I saw 2 more open rooms that we could take a look at, or do you want to test our theory now?
I mean, your call, I guess.
I'm kind of curious what are in these rooms.
As you guys are thinking about this, you can feel it getting closer. You feel like a quick decision would be most opportune.
Tiptoe,
I would
tiptoe.
vote for it, but
There's only 2 people,
our
yeah.
druid is gone,
It's
apparently.
you against me.
What do you mean?
There we
Oh,
go.
he's back.
Welcome back.
Holy God, Kiara's just
God, we're
zoomies.
running.
All right, you're
Well,
moving in
we
a
are gonna
controlled.
vote, but
So I guess the question is, Valen, now that you're back, they want to know if you. Oh, you guys go ahead and say it.
basically, we had the theory that we can command, I guess, the golem.
Or
we
if
can just keep on moving. We
yeah,
can
if
just
if
avoid
we're gonna
it.
look at, because I want to look in more rooms to see if there's any more hints. Because I mean, this is clearly one giant puzzle for them that they set up for us to play.
Yeah. I'm assuming we haven't been over here.
Nope.
Well,
Well, I'm leading the guys
go look over here.
into this one.
Oh, okay, hold up. Where
Oh.
y'all going?
I guess we're following Kiara.
Okay.
I
Are
don't
we?
really want to split up.
I just saw you open the door, so
Open it quickly, then close it, and then here, rush around the corner.
Kiara ran the other way, so
All right.
Ooh.
I don't want to split up. If
There's-
there's supposedly a giant monster thing here.
no, just split the party. What can go wrong?
Nothing. It's not like encounters
Split the
balanced
party
around
of
parties
three.
staying
It's not
together.
that we accidentally split the party like a minute ago,
I know, right?
and Kiara almost died.
Nice.
Casey runs up, bites a leg.
All right. What? Does what?
Casey's just
Casey
biting
runs up
legs
and
of
Oh,
bites
the-
a leg.
The chair leg. Okay.
Yeah.
Casey runs
I
up and gets
only used one of my spells.
a mouthful of wood. Yeah, I healed Urt because he was like a 2.
This is clearly a setup.
No,
Are
it
you
wasn't at 2. It
kidding?
was at 14, I think.
You were very low.
Is it more mimics?
No. So Casey bites away. It does not bite back. What you do see is you see 2 tables that are presented for a feast.
I am still going to, I don't know.
Casey bites this
Proceed.
leg.
All right, you
Yep,
bite that
yes.
leg. What you see is there's no food present, but there is 1 cup for each plate. And there is a wine-looking liquid in each.
No thanks. Casey bites the table leg.
All right, Casey bites the table leg, and you sort of hear a giggling echo throughout the halls. They're not going to bite you back, dear. We're only offering refreshments.
No thanks.
Are you sure?
Very.
Third is just gonna drink something.
We promise you nothing could go wrong.
I don't believe you.
Just take 1 drink. What could happen?
Oh, definitely don't believe you now.
Or are you actually taking one of the cups?
Yes,
Okay, are you drinking it?
yes.
Okay, cool. As the cup
Earth dies.
reaches your lips, you feel refreshed. It's actually quite delicious. Give me 1 second. Roll this bad boy. Oop. Yeah,
If you roll something, I can't see it.
I'll just throw it on you directly. Oops. Let me target you directly. All right, you have a swig, and you do indeed feel refreshed, and you heal for 16.
Wow.
And now 1 of them is gone. And she says, "See, like I said, we're only offering refreshments."
Yes.
Can I come back and get this later?
Of
I'm
course,
sure only one of them is poisoned.
there be
so I
here
should
for
drink
you.
all of them.
Then I'll leave it here for later. Once I'm sure it doesn't die. What's this?
Man, if only I had spells to detect poison.
I mean, I'm more likely to not die from poison, you know?
This is true. Looking up ahead here, Vaughn, you see this is basically just a cabinet for setting up tables for guests and such.
Earth will turn around. Thanks for the meal, I guess.
You're quite welcome, sweetie.
This is the most bizarre temple we have been in yet.
I prefer it over the other ones.
I mean, I guess we've only been in 3, truth be told, but
Actually, how is Drew doing health-wise?
Droon is not bloodied. He is.
He did take a hit, though, didn't he?
He did take a hit. Yeah, he's doing okay.
Yeah.
He's not. He's hurting a
I
little bit.
guess I would suggest he also take a sip, see what happens. He's sturdy enough to survive. We have a healer.
Okay, he sort of shrugs and says, "I mean, the first one was good. Why not, right?"
Yeah.
And he takes a sit, and he goes to drink from the chalice. Let's see. Can I do it for him too?
I'm sure only one of them is poisoned. At best.
Alrighty, Droon goes to drink this drink, and his eyes
Suspension,
instantly
I guess.
instantly widen as he starts coughing and spits us out, and you hear him just like, "Ugh, ugh, ugh," and then you hear laughing throughout the halls. We said the first one was good. No need to be greedy. As he takes an amount of damage, is now bloodied. And he's kind of rubbing his throat. And he takes a step away from the table, but
I will give him one of my level 3 pots.
for a moment, did you guys see me roll that?
We
Level
saw
3
it dice,
pot?
we didn't see it.
Interesting. Okay. Droon has his hand on the table as he looks over to the rest of what's displayed, and he thinks about sitting down again for a second.
It's not very nice. You know what? I'm gonna use my cooking skills to discern poison, I guess. I think I can do that.
Sure. Is that wisdom or intelligence on that?
I think I need to roll my cooking kit or something for DC 15 or something.
Thanks, dog. All right. As he rubs at his throat, you chuck a cure wounds at him, and he kind of. All right. He clears his throat and
Check
feels
all of the cups for poison.
feels a bit better. You look at these cups, Urit, and there's something very off about them. There's wine in each of them. You don't sense any poison. The type of damage that Droon took was something different. But what you do notice instantly is there's some spell cast on each of these cups. You need a magic check to test what that is. But I'll give anyone who checks on these an Arcana check advantage because of how high you rolled.
Yes.
What kind of check are we checking?
Arcana.
Kinda.
There is a 100% a spell cast on these.
Another crit.
Ooh,
damn.
ooh, boy! Alrighty. Alright. As you look through these, you can tell very distinctly, not necessarily the name of the spell, but exactly how the spell functions. Essentially, how it works is the first person to drink is truly healed. The second is poisoned for the exact same amount. After that, it is a 50-50 whether you are healed or poisoned. And this heal amount is equal to a level 3 potion.
Is it
Wow.
actual poison, or is it magical poison of some kind?
It's a magical poison closer to a necrotic effect. So these two have already been drank.
So I can't get my resistance from that, sadly.
Unfortunately.
Nasty.
Otherwise, I really wouldn't have cared. Not right.
Technically, they are 50. You have 6 more 50-50 level 3 potions.
I think I'll
Actually.
pass.
I mean, you're at full health, so yeah.
I wouldn't even want to take it with me.
Yeah.
Right.
So the
I'll just
cups have
pass
been
completely.
enchanted to do this?
Effectively, yes. The cup and the liquid, somehow in conjunction, there's this little trap that is basically set
Alright,
up
so
to
if
do
I
that.
pour it out and pour water in it, it doesn't poison.
Do you want to test that?
Sure.
Okay. Do you have water on you?
Yeah, in my the I'll
Well,
use
it's-
the water from my
I say it's hard to test the water itself, I guess, without like a I forgot what it's called. Where you check for like calcium and water and whatnot.
you
Um,
know what, I'll just drink the wine, fuck it.
You should drink another one, or
I'll
wait.
drink another one.
Okay, sure.
The 50-50.
We'll just roll.
It's fine.
We'll roll a
We're
d2.
gambling now.
1 means good, 2 is bad. Cool.
Hey.
Alright. I'm pretty sure no matter how this rolls, you get full HP because you're so close. So,
Probably.
all right. Urit drinks another one, and for a second, you're not really sure how you feel, but it is refreshing. It's weirdly cool too, like it's chilled.
Yeah, I'll put some of my special healing water in the cup, I guess.
Okay. You put the healing water in the cup, and you get the feeling that the same effect would probably occur, but you're not 100% sure. Most likely.
I'll take a drink anyway.
Okay.
I'm curious.
All right. You take another swig while we're walking around the corner. Does anyone see him doing this?
No, we walked over here.
No,
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
You just hear look.
Yeah, okay. Once again, 1 good, 2 bad. Already, you feel
on my side.
you do feel refreshed, but it's at a reduced effect. And you hear laughter throughout the halls, almost as if she didn't expect anyone to try that. Quite the wise one, aren't you, Urit?
Quite. Honestly, I kind of want to take one of these cups.
It's a very jovial laughter. Like, she's legitimately impressed. Turning around this corner for Kiara and Valen, you guys see the third room you've seen, Kiara, that ends in... Also, give me 1 second, because there's something special here. Alrighty. Around this
I
corner
high-five
here.
the hand.
Chill's right here. Alrighty. Oops. Love it. Does that.
It's a floating hand.
First, you see 2 blank tables. Again, stone. The bas-relief ends here again in another display. Once again, this one is not written in Ancient UNT. This is written in Common.
So what?
It's written in Common.
Okay.
So all of you can read it. And as you enter to about where Kiara and Valen are,
I will read it very confused.
a large magical hand reveals itself right there. And what you read is... Foes do not proceed, only friends shall we be. The hand says nothing and just floats.
Ur shakes it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I want to give it a handshake.
Okay. Kiara, do you do the same?
Assuming they survive, then yes.
Ur dies.
Urt walks up.
Ur chooses to die.
You present your hand. It pauses for a moment. You get sort of a strange feeling until the hand turns, slides forward, and gives you a very firm and nice handshake and allows you to pass. Valen then walks up, does the same. Hand moves forward, shakes yours, and allows you passage. Drun quickly walks over and very excitedly shakes his hand and kind of jovially laughs as he walks by.
I feel like June could be friends with anyone.
And he points to it.
Shake its hand, Kiara.
Okay, hi there. Nice to meet you.
The hand waves.
I'm shaking my
imagining
hand.
Droom doing like the
with it?
very personal two-handed shake, basically.
Yeah, exactly. He grabbed the hand like full on, like and then shook it like very excitedly. He's watching Kiara as the hand reaches out and shakes your hand as well, Kiara, and allows you passage. It literally does the whole like magician like you may enter like a hand wave.
Casey reaches up a paw.
It kind of like daintily goes down and like uses 2 fingers to, like shake Casey's little paw, and then motions for Casey to also pass, and then the hand resets in the middle of the room.
Well, that
Alrighty.
handy.
There's a lot going on in this room.
Uh-oh. I moved, but I didn't move. Oh, there we go.
Already.
It lagged a bit for me.
Yeah, I think the hand's causing a little bit of lag as it's animated. Okay, walking into this room.
Hey, this is the other entrance I saw.
Indeed, as you sort of walk around a bit. Here. You guys sort of start to look around this room, and you notice it is immediately different from the other rooms. The obvious figure being, first and foremost, there's a very large UNT sculpture. This one is more of the snake, the serpentine form of UNT. You see its tail is sort of twirled upward. You see it does have a cowl hold over its face. It's kind of hard to see it. It is looking forward with its hands, claws outward. Looking around in this room, you can see that a lot of blue light is coming from the pillars and from the walls. This room is just inscribed with a different kind of magic. The bas-relief continues into this room and up into the vaulted ceiling. It is curved concave, I believe, upward.
The ceiling is?
The ceiling is, yes. And you see, I see various constellations that adorn the ceiling. To the north of the room, here, you see the sun. And then to the south of the room, you see the 3 moons of our world.
3 moons. Ooh.
What's they called?
That's a wonderful question. I haven't named them yet.
Oh, you are going to name them now.
I'm 100% going to name them. You recognize most of these constellations.
So wait, is this like a? I'm blanking on the name. Like a solar.
Yep.
Solar room.
Looks very similar to one. All the purple lights are stars, and as you guys stare up and look at these constellations, they glimmer and glow, and you actually almost sort of see the night sky moving ever so slightly. The moons, and the sun all say in the same. Three moons are Aqua, Megumin, and Darkness.
No.
Oh no!
No.
We don't need this.
And
Son of
the
Subaru.
the sun Subaru is trying to stay as far away from as humanly possible. Drun looks up and kind of like nods himself and says,
This looks familiar.
very interesting. And then to the west, you see a closed stone door.
To the west.
Yep, right here.
What's the point of this room?
It's fancy.
Drun just shrugs. Yeah, it looks really nice.
I really want to see the library now.
So
Can I
who's this
shake the
supposed
hand
to
of the statue?
It is very high up.
be? Who's this supposed to be, by the way?
Damn.
What's the statue?
Yeah, do I know that?
You don't know who it is, but it's essentially what I described before. It's a giant UNT figure. It's about 15-20 feet tall, made of pure gold. It's a like serpentine form. Its claws are extended outward and is looking forward, basically to this door here. And there is a cowl covering its face, and its tail is like
Oh.
curled upward.
But
I'll
Drune
try
did
to, like-
recognize it.
Drew doesn't recognize the big hero or the statue. He's
Something looked familiar to him, didn't he?
the night sky looks familiar to him. Yeah.
Ah,
Since he grew up here, this is the night sky of Shunil.
okay.
I'll
He-
try to
he's-
like
He's just
give
smiling to
the
himself.
statue 5 gold. Add
You try
more
to give-
gold to the gold.
Okay, you
Just
try
like-
to.
I just kind of like throw 5 gold up there into his hands.
You hear
Jump
the
and toss it in there.
gold kind of clatter as it lands in the statue's hands. Then you wait for a moment, and nothing happens.
He can keep that gold. I don't like that hallway.
Does it look like the statue is welcoming someone or something?
It looks welcoming. In no way does the statue look aggressive. It is very much just sitting, very stone-faced, I guess pun intended, staring
Right.
forward.
History check if it's a god.
You may. From what you can tell, unless it is a UNT god, it is not one that you recognize, no. There's definitely something more to the statue. Upon looking at it, you know it's not just a statue, but you're not really sure what purpose it serves.
I will investigate any hidden switches.
Sure. All right, you can actually see quite obviously, Kiara, that the statue can be moved. Looking
Ooh.
closer to the arms, the tail. It's hard to reach from where you are, as I mentioned. It's about 20 feet up. But the neck, various parts of the statue can be shifted in different ways.
Oh, the statue's limbs can move.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Okay.
So it's gonna come to life and kill us.
Exactly.
Exactly.
All right. Well, I think we can come back to that a little later. So, to that door?
Over the library? What nonsense am I hearing?
Did you guys not go to the library yet?
No, they ran through the... Oh, so basically what happened, I guess to really quickly recap, you were in elk form, and as you were walking out, the giant beast... I don't think you've seen it yet, have you?
No.
Nope.
Cool, that'll be fun.
Oh boy.
Urid told me to wait on the stupid library.
Yeah, a 15-foot bone golem ran around the corner and tried to eat you, so you quickly turned back to normal mode because it was that or run directly into it, which Urit quickly realized is a very bad idea. You guys turned the corner and basically climbed slowly through the rock as the creature followed you. So in elk mode, it would have been impossible to go through there. And then, because it followed you into the library, it daintily walked around the bookcases, as to not knock them over, followed you guys through, and then you guys end up outrunning it. It is large, but not necessarily fast.
Nice. Well, do you want to try the statue in any way?
I mean, won't
I
that
don't know
make
what we would do with
noise?
it. Probably.
I'm gonna tend to try that later.
guess we could try introducing ourselves to the statue. Maybe this one also reacts to commands.
Well, it didn't want to shake my hand, and it didn't appreciate the money I gave him.
So ungrateful.
I mean, what did the other plaque say? Be not silent, let your voice be heard.
Yeah.
Conceal
Where
not
was
your
that one?
visage. That's the one that Kiara ran into after she got chased by the golem.
Oh.
It's up in the north, basically. We haven't been there yet.
You guys have received 4 hints, I believe?
Yeah.
3? Wait.
3.
3.
4.
The fourth one was the shake hands.
Oh, yes, sorry.
Urt is gonna look around a bit and look at the statue, take off his helmet and say, greetings. Awkwardly.
Wait, where are you? Oh, you're under Druin. Okay, I'm like, where the hell did you go?
He disappeared.
Give me 1 second, hold up.
Apparently you can
The
move
vanishing
equipment
dwarf
with,
act.
the monkeys.
So you got that one. That one.
Greetings. In Old 20.
Ah, there we go.
You're really quiet, demons.
Hello?
There we go.
Just swallow the mic again.
Literally half an inch.
Can
Literally
you-
not even.
Can you lick the mic is the question.
Yes.
Excellent, then it's close enough. Alright, so you are greeting the statue.
And slightly bowing. With
Alright.
my helmet removed, I guess, in UNT.
There's a pause for a moment. And then you hear a voice echo throughout the wall. Welcome, traveler.
Not the voice I was expecting.
Why not?
And the voice changed.
Oh, you want to talk to the statue?
I mean,
Yes.
no? Yes?
Maybe.
Statues can't talk.
Honestly, you have no idea what I have no idea what I'm expecting in this dungeon anymore.
But I will
It's
say
very
you're
nice
all
though.
quite interesting. Thank you. We prepared it just for you all.
Yes, we noticed.
Unfortunately, 2 tried coming in before uninvited. So, well, 3. But that man was able to escape quite easily.
That man?
Yes. Annoying, really.
What did he look like?
Ooh, asking questions now.
Yeah, I'm curious what our previous predecessors looked like.
Oh,
You know, before they melted to the floor, I guess.
Oh, that didn't happen naturally. We did that.
Obviously.
Quite constitutable, if I may ask. He was alive, I believe, before the more scruffy-looking fellow there decided to end his life. No judgment, of course. It was probably for the best.
Scruffy?
She appears behind Valen. This gentleman here. She, waves her hand out.
Oh.
A mercy killing, if you
remember
will.
the one we killed in the beginning?
You could trade us something, Kiara, for your answer.
What do you want?
Oh, what don't we want?
You're kind of, passed on.
I put 5 gold up there. You can have that.
She kind of looks down to Valen. Thank you for that. Now you see you're standing next to you, Valen. She towers over you quite a bit. This is a very tall, imposing
Damn.
figure. You're not sure if
I'm
this
tall
is...
too.
Yeah, you're not sure this is actual height, but these 3 UNT women are very tall. 7, 8 feet almost. They're very lanky.
Jesus.
Trade equal knowledge for knowledge, Kiara. That in your interest has piqued mine, we'll say. Who is the little spirit you've been dragging along with you? The one that was trying to interfere with our inquiries.
Oh. Karth?
Oh,
Hey, Karth, wake up. I will reach into my bag and smack the scroll.
you smack the
Yeah.
scroll?
Yeah.
That's just rude.
All right, begrudgingly, ghostly Karth sort of pops out of the scroll.
I thought he was our friend.
That remains to be seen.
Is the beating a requirement, Kiara?
For now it is, yes.
Hello there, Karth. Yes, Elsie. Oh, you don't seem very happy to see me. I don't see why I would be.
I'm gaping.
This doesn't happen to be one of your other former lovers, does it?
She kind of lets off a very girlish, echoey laugh, and he just rolls his eyes.
You know what? I'm gonna take that as a yes.
Is there a reason you summoned me?
This kind lady wanted an introduction.
She's only playing games. She knows me quite well. And she kind of like puts her hand up to the mask and is like, stifling a laugh.
All right. Well, I
Goodness.
answered your question, so answer mine.
You know what? Sure, why not? He was a very attractive, powerful-looking gentleman, we'll say. As far as humans go, I think half-elf. I'm not entirely sure. He sort of hid his face from us. He had very interesting. He points to Kiara, and then points to Casey. Similar to that little thing.
My ears go flat. Did it look like a centipede?
I'm not entirely sure. It was something he had wrapped around his arm. He was firing magic from it. It was sharp. Had lots of little bladed bits on it, if you will.
Oh shit. He's nearby.
Well, he wasn't nearby for long. We expunged him quite quickly. He can come next, of course, but not now. It's not his turn.
I'm killing him.
ask.
Don't you dare.
Ooh, a competition.
If I might ask, how long ago was this?
I'd say maybe about 2-3 days. Surprised that man up front was able to survive for so long.
Oh my god, he shouldn't have.
No, he definitely should not have. Especially with burns that severe.
Urt kind of shivers.
She puts her ghostly hands on Valen's shoulders while looking over him. You don't feel anything, but you can just feel a presence. Not anything physical, though.
Did he say anything while he was here? Any conversations you overheard?
I don't believe he was one for conversation, dear. Unfortunately, he mostly kept to himself. He seemed more interested in coming in and wrecking the place. Quite rude. He tried to tackle our little, silly me, our big friend, the one you all ran from moments ago.
Kinda wanna kill it real bad.
Oh, we want to kill him too.
Say
I
what?
think a lot of people want to kill him, honestly.
Clearly, yes.
No, I
He's
mean the
been
bone
going around
guy.
doing some-
Oh, the bone. You're more than welcome to try.
If he ran from it, I want to do it.
Oh, the three of you are honestly so impressive. It might be possible. We're not entirely sure.
Might be possible. Oh my god.
I would rather not get hit again.
From the north, you hear more of the thudding and scraping.
From the north?
From the knoll.
Well, then we
This
better
way.
shush our voices.
No, keep talking.
Was there anything else you wanted to know? This exchange is quite refreshing. Most folk just run in fear.
From what, you?
Oh, yes, from me. From us.
From the bed mimics, the bookcase mimics, the wall mimics, probably.
This whole
That's-
place is probably just a giant mimic.
Now,
surprise
wouldn't
me.
that be interesting? I will say they didn't fall for the trap so easily. Kiara, you're making things quite fun for us. Almost weirdly boring in a way. Like, it's fun to see the traps go off, but not that easily.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no. This is all entertaining. Valen, roll me a perception check.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, what the hell is this?
Yes, please roll me perception.
I just saw it. Nice. I rolled a 3.
All right. You begin to look at it. It's a strange, sort of gyrating crack in a wall. You see various small stones kind of like rolling outward, like one at a time. A little stone, a little stone. a little stone,
I'm gonna back up.
and then a little bone, and then another bone,
Bone.
and then
Oh
a,
no.
a full femur pushes its way through the hole, and you begin to hear more and more of them sort of gyrate and wiggle outwards. And while you're doing that, she is completely. She took her hands off you and she walks over to Kiara. As I mentioned, completely towering over you, Kiara. She looks over to you and says, "Anything else you want to know?"
No.
Mm.
But
Guys, we should probably
I will
go.
be taking some books when we leave here, just FYI.
Oh, you're more than welcome to try.
I accept your
We're just gonna
challenge.
look in the weird bone hole.
I'm
and
just
just
gonna
say,
back up
Hey, you. Mind
in my
leaving us
bone
alone?
hole.
You
Bone
see
hole?
the bone pile grows rapidly, and they begin to essentially whirlwind in place and slowly begin to form the Colossus once again.
Dear God, I can go through walls?
Oh god.
I hope this doesn't go wrong.
Open this door.
You gotta open the door, and it
Keep
quickly
us alone.
slams back in your face.
Open this door.
It quickly slams back in your face.
Okay.
Time to go this way.
Away we go.
Alrighty. The creature begins to walk forward. Before you guys go too far, were you saying anything to it? Barrett?
I did tell it to leave us alone.
It does not respond. It sets its eyes to you, and it begins to slowly lumber towards you.
I'm gonna quickly shake the hand as I go by.
You best run, Urit.
I mean, you see that. Whatever. I just walk
Alright.
away.
Fallon quickly runs by and shakes the hand. It very quickly goes to shake her hand as the creature sort of leans forward, using its weight to run at you very, very quickly. And she cackles, her laugh echoing through the halls as she disappears.
We have to shake the hand.
Drew quickly shakes the hand and runs past it.
All right, I'll quickly shake
I'm
your
just
hand.
assuming we have to.
All right. The creature moves in just few feet behind you. All right. As you shake the hand, Urit?
Shake the hand.
Okay, you guys all run by and shake the hand.
It's very
It-
important that you
it-
shake the hand.
It takes a second to shake each of your hands. The creature gets closer and closer and closer, sort of obnoxiously so, as you guys are waiting in this handshaking queue. The creature walks by the hand, not needing to shake it, but it kind of slaps him in the leg, and it just completely ignores the hand. As it runs toward your group, using its weight to barrel forward. It walks completely over the tables and over the tables, being very careful not to knock anything over.
Is the door open? Oh, this is really
Why
tight.
would you go to
Oh,
a room
God.
we don't know what's inside?
The door is indeed open. Druin quickly follows you in as the
I
creature.
close the doors.
You quickly close the doors, and the creature looks to its
Wait.
left
Wait, my baby.
and looks to its right. It is completely pitch black in here. Your baby barely snuck in. The creature keeps
Oh
looking
my
around.
God, what are
I am
these?
tremor sensing.
You hear it looking, shifting around, checking to its left.
I'm
checking to its
tracking with
right.
my sense.
And as it is focusing, roll me perception.
I'm gonna light a torch.
All right. You can feel it, Urit. That moves south.
South.
Playing a ring around the rosy.
I'm just gonna say without even going whispering or anything. Yeah, it's going away.
Druin looks at the rest of you. Is this normal?
You mean the column or-
Usually we kill stuff.
Shrug.
But I guess Valen is as new as I am, so that's fair enough.
But no, this particular tomb is not normal.
He sort of nods.
It is weirdly exciting, honestly, but the bone column is definitely something I'm not enjoying.
Walking around this corner here, you guys see a very, very tight hallway. Obnoxiously so. You guys can walk through it, but your shoulders sort of bump against the left and the right side. The bas relief continues through, and you guys can see more clearly now the gyrating images of past victories and victorious hunts. Turning this corner here, I'll say Druin joins Urit to the north. You can see inward and lined up and down, left and right. You see various bronze-looking statues wielding an assortment of weapons, mostly curved blades and shields. As you ponder what this means, we'll pause today's session here.
Urit walks the other way.
We all leave. We don't like it here.
We fly through the roof, and that is the end.
We're done. We hate it here.
We won.
Cast fly.
He bonks his head in the ceiling and has a headache and asks his mommy for some aspirin.
Oh no.
I take
Oh, no.
damage, and my concentration on flying ends, and I fall to my death.
And mommy's out of aspirin, and now take 1 point of mental damage. Ooh.